Testing, 1, 2. Testing, 1, 2.
I've got a lot. I've got a medal of the car. I could donate. Why are you not wearing it? Like fucking Jimmy Savile with his medallion. Aye, that's Jim will fix it. That's Jim will fix it.
I love her making
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, it's looking really good. That looks great. Are you happy with her?
I've been doing like so the place the guy. I'm away from that. So I take a picture of myself in the lift after every session. The first session, I look great.
Just to let everybody in the PM session know, when you finish your lift and you're going to your handler to put your next attempt in, you're walking round the back of the Scottish Powerlifting banner, and that will take you straight to the table. Thank you.
Right, so I am on a side one. What are we kind of side one?
Just pick a side and sit in it.
Pick a side, any side.
You're gonna jump in, James. Are you gonna jump in on the other?
Could I get the sports loaders who are due to be on for Group C
It's on mute just now,
to the
then.
platform,
Cool.
please?
You're on mute just
Good, good, good. I'm just adjusting the.
There's a block underneath.
A block standing Marshall.
I swear people must eat chop. They must eat chop.
20 applications just for one bench press.
Because I had to steal that one.
Oh no. You get a post about you?
Troops.
Troops.
Listen, I'm lucky.
Blown up right now. Face the wrath. If I find a guy. They're all tangled. Hello.
So, Amy,
Yes.
you will do the switching between the scoreboard.
So what am I doing? So I'm
So if there's a gap or something,
also just the second.
or if we're talking about the leaderboard,
Okay, that's fine.
you just switch it
So
to
I just
scoreboard.
literally click that
Yeah.
if I want to see.
And just, because there's another tab.
Popcorn
Don't
ready,
need to
guys.
worry about it. Well, cinema were the earlier sessions, so. Check, 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 check. Check, check. Hello, hello. Check, 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 check. Can you hear me okay, Amy?
Yep, all good.
Just see the levels. We're still on mute, by the way.
Perfect,
Fret
yeah,
not.
nobody's hearing us.
If you want to slag MD off, do it now. Mark
I'll do
Fulton,
that.
where is Mark anyway?
I know, where is Mr. Fulton?
40 seconds, yeah, we'll stick the sound on. So, welcome back to the Scottish Junior Classic
Powerlifting Championships 2023, Day 2, afternoon session. We've got 2 flights of lifters coming up here. We've got a bit of a mix of weight categories is what I'll say about the first one. But we'll keep you updated with the weight classes and things as it progresses. I've got privilege to have with me defending best lifter champion from Scottish Junior Championship 2022, Amy Jarvie.
I'm too old now.
Yeah.
That's me in the open division.
Watch out, open division.
You're too kind. Excited to see what the juniors can put up today. I think we've got some quite exciting fights coming up.
Certainly have a lot to live up to after those morning sessions.
Yes.
So yeah, we have under 47s, under 69 and under 84s running in this flight here.
Yep.
So first lifter kicking us off here.
Exciting, Lara Mackey.
Lara taking 60 kilos.
Yep, coming up for 60 kilos.
So Lara's a sub-junior, first competition. This is the important to get this lift on the board, take the nerves away. Very deep squat there.
Looks like a good squat to me. Don't think she'll have any issues with that.
Yep.
Very nice.
Who needs the knee sleeves, Lara?
I know, completely raw. It's impressive.
So Zoha coming up next now. Another lifter, sub-junior, competing for the first time, but I did see her, she competed in the Paisley Barbell kind of mock comp we done 2 weeks ago. She has a bit of experience. She's just been asked to adjust the thumb loops on her wrist straps there by the referee.
Yep.
So
easy to make these little mistakes as well when you're in your first competition. She's doing really well.
She's got Zane handling her. Zane competed yesterday in the 66, taking a silver medal.
Fantastic.
Come on, Zoa. Let's get this on the board.
Nice and deep there.
There you go.
Excellent. I think that'll be a good lift.
It's a good nerve settler on the opener. You want to get that first squat without any drama.
Yep. Nice and easy. Build their confidence.
So Vivian Choi coming up next. Competed twice previously. And kicking us off with 70 kilos. Has a PB of 80 in a comp, so
fantastic.
So this should be well within her.
Nice easy opener. Nice and deep. Really easy, nice squat.
I don't know. Yeah, she's with Vincent there handling her, who, well, I mean, every time I see him compete, all I see is a record attempt beside every attempt he goes for. So
in safe hands today. And the bar is loaded for our next lifter, Maya. 70 kilos again for Maya.
So Maya making a competition debut. Sub-junior, first of the 69 kilo lifters we've seen.
Nice to see lots of sub-juniors competing at this competition.
Absolutely.
Great to see some new younger lifters getting into the sport. Nice and easy for Maya.
See what the refs say about that. Yeah, gets one red from the centre.
Probably for depth.
Yeah, I think it was. I didn't want to say let the referees do the refereeing, but
yeah. She's got 2 white lights, and that's all.
Yeah, that's it. No jury here today to overturn.
So you can celebrate, yeah.
Absolutely.
As soon as you get those 2 on the board.
Dorsa coming up now.
Another one of our 69 kilo lifters, opening at 72 and a half.
Did compete actually in this venue in November last year. Competed myself that time. Hit a 9 for 9 day then, so I'm sure we'll see a lot more from her.
Fantastic, that's just what you want. Very nice squat there.
Yep. Already that's a competition squat PB on the opener,
fantastic.
so bodes well.
2 white lights.
So Ailey, lifter we don't have much info on, making their competition debut.
And I think the first of our 84 kilo class lifters as well today.
She's given us a little training total of 295, and looking at the projected numbers, should be on track to do that in the comp. I think for your first competition, that's a good target to kind of validate what you've done in the gym, get it passed by the referees.
Yep, just have a nice solid day. Be quite nerve-wracking coming out for this first squat, so it just needs to.
Well, I think even after
build
6
confidence.
competitions for myself, it's still the most nervous lift.
Definitely. That looks nice to me. See what the referees have
The
to say.
refs will like that, yep.
There we go, 3 wet legs. That's her on the board.
So up next we have, on paper, who is at least the favourite for best lifter.
Yes.
This isn't paper.
I am excited to see Lauren to compete today.
So Lauren opening on an equal PB here. No, just 2.5 below her PB.
Some really big lifts from Lauren
Well,
for the 47
for a 47,
kilo
you're
class.
talking well over double body weight to open.
Let's see how she does here. Nice.
Controlled
That
squat,
looks
controlled
Nice
descent.
and controlled, yep. Let's see what the referees. Yep. 3 white legs. Excellent. I'm excited to see what comes up next for Lauren.
So Megan Falconer up next. Glasgow Cali Uni student. Under 69 juniors.
Opening at 105.
Making a competition debut as well.
Lots of new lifters at this competition, which is really nice to see.
You actually have record entry numbers for the Scottish powerlifting competition this weekend. Just shows the absolute boom of sport.
That was a really nice squat.
Yeah, I think
It's quite safe there.
very cautious attempt for an opener, but on your first competition, that's what you want. You don't want to be thinking about the weight.
100%. So we're taking quite a big jump here, up to 120. Lizzie is another one of our 69 kilo lifters.
Edinburgh University student. She competed at the British Uni Champs in April this year. Squatted 112 kilos that day, so this is a big 7.5 kilo PB to open with.
This is fab.
Can
She
only
must
assume.
have had some good training leading up to this, which is
Definitely.
great. Nice and deep there.
See what the refs say. 3 whites.
3 white legs.
Maybe a little bit of work for an opener, but could be the nerves
Could
in
be
that as well.
nerves,
Yeah.
100%. And we've got a very seasoned junior coming up, Sam Edgar. 150 kilos.
Probably say the most experienced junior lifter all weekend we're going to see. Competed as an international for Scotland and for Britain.
Yep. We've done quite a good few competitions with Sam. She's a very seasoned and experienced lifter. I'm sure she'll smash this.
British University champion this year already. Looking to add the Scottish Junior Championship to that. Squat PB of 157.5 kilo.
So this is a good opener for her. She's setting herself up for a nice PB today. Nice big brace. Excellent, 3 white legs.
Whites. Well, I didn't want to say to Amy, but she missed that as her 3rd attempt at the British Uni Champs, so she's banished those
great.
demons. And
fantastic. It looked like a little bit of work for her, but I've seen Sam grind out some pretty impressive squats, so I don't have any concerns about that.
remember
Kerry now.
Kerry Wood taking a monster 150 open.
Yep, same weight. This will be interesting as well to see another.
They're not a million miles away from the Scottish junior record here, 12.5 away, held by Alice Freeman.
That looked incredibly easy.
Maybe we could see a
That's
Scottish
quite
junior record on the 3rd
exciting.
attempt, maybe a bit later.
I think we'll see a bit of a squat battle between the two of those. That'll be an exciting watch.
Well, Sam's put a 10 kilo jump in, so they're only 2.5 behind that record, so long way to go though. So
Which means we are looking at a new record attempt for our next
Yeah, we're going to see a Scottish sub-junior
47
record
kilo.
attempt.
Is coming out now for a Scottish sub-junior record on
This is
squat,
very exciting. So early on in the competition, we're
I
going for records.
your second lift in a competition and you're attempting a record.
It's definitely a bit of a flex, I think.
Scottish sub-junior record.
I'd love to have a lift on my record with a little 0.5 on the side of it. Maybe next year. Watch out, Scott Simon.
Let's get behind her. Let's go, Zohar. The bar is loaded.
Come on, Zoa.
Smiling as she walks on there.
Yeah, she looks very relaxed, confident.
She's been training in here in the last 3-4 weeks. She competed in the mock comp I mentioned. So
Got a little bit of experience as well. That's great.
gets a squat command, big brace, sinks it.
Oh,
Well.
that looks very smooth to me.
She does it with
Does it
Yep,
easily.
and whether you like it or not, Zoe, you're going for a record on your third attempt.
Use that in her third attempt.
Lara up next, another lifter.
Next up, oh my goodness, 2 records back to back. Lara Mackey is out.
Attempting
For
to
the same record.
beat that record just set by Zoa.
67.5.
So
Extending that again, it will be nice to see. This seems to be it'll be a bit of a battle between the two of them. Lots of records
yeah,
coming up.
they're
Here's Lara with no belt as well, which is impressive. Let's see it, Lara.
walks it out quite a distance.
Oh,
Jumps
oh.
the start command there. It's going to be a no lift, unfortunately.
That's a shame.
So
No lift, unfortunately. Do you need to wait for that start command?
I can
Oh,
say
that's a
from
shame.
experience that I've done that myself in my very first competition on the bench press.
100%. That's definitely it's an easy mistake to make when you're doing your. I think this is our first competition.
Yeah, it is indeed.
officially.
So get it out the way early and then
At
don't do it
least-
again.
Look, at least she didn't feel it on it for lack of trying. I think that she'll definitely come back and smash that.
Is loaded for Maya. Let's go, Maya.
So Maya attempting.
Putting an attempt for 75 kilos in. Nice and easy, Maya. You got this.
Yeah,
That looked very smooth. Let's see what the referees have to say.
he'd be,
And that is a
Yep.
3 white
be
lights.
very confident of a bit more for a third attempt there.
Next up, Dorsa Menendez coming out for 18 kilos.
Dorsa's coming out now. 80 kilos on the bar for Dorsa.
Yep, started off on a PB, so it's all
Oh, it's all PBs all the way then.
Yeah.
Very exciting.
Glasgow Uni Weightlifting Club member.
We've seen a lot of lifters get into the sport through university clubs now, which
Yeah,
is
it's really good to see.
it's really great. That's how I got into the sport actually myself.
A lot of them, they run like a kind of mock comp as well themselves, you know, give the lifters a
Mm.
chance to experience it.
They always bring so much support as well, which is great to see. That looked quite smooth to me. Let's see what the referees have to
Looked like a
say.
second attempt.
Yep,
I'd say it was a bit of work, but it definitely
Good
wasn't
weight
maximal effort.
100%. Just
So-
looked like a heavy single might in the gym. Very straightforward.
So Vivian Choi up next.
Another one of our 47 kilo lifters. 80 kilos. Again, quite a big squat for a 47. This is
Pro-
impressive.
Approaching double body weight. Competed 2 times previously, so bit of experience. PB of 80, so matching that here.
Setting herself up for a PB in her third.
Oh,
That's a bit of
fighting
work.
through it.
Oh, that was a shame, but I'm sure she'll come back and get that on her
I think the
third
strength is
attempt.
there to get
Yeah.
through that sticking point. I think
Just needs to
as
push those
she
knees
was
through.
fighting there, maybe just a little bit of balance lost.
Yeah, you could see she kind of came back a little bit on her heels. Just needs to get those quads going in the middle of
I think
that.
it would be sensible to retake that for a third attempt.
Yeah.
Next we've got Ailey.
Bar is loaded for Ailey.
Ailey's Annie's coming out for 107.5, 5 kilo jump. Got a very experienced Annie Nelson handling her today, so she's
Yeah, I wonder
in
if
safe
she's
hands.
part of the coaching team.
Nice. That looked like a good second attempt selection. 3 white lights.
2 squats out of 2 to start the day.
We've got Megan Falconer out next, another one of our 69 kilo lifters. She's taking a 5 kilo jump as well to 110.
It's Glasgow Cali Uni lifter. Made a point of getting all the university information after determined to get them all correct this week. Going to hit a PB on not miss-uniing anyone.
You don't want to do that, too much rivalry. That looked like a good second attempt. Looked quite easy actually. It probably could have been an opener.
You would safely say 5, possibly more kilos to come. And
yeah, that looked really straightforward.
so
Lauren's coming out for a squat record. We knew she would probably
she
do
is
this.
the record holder on all 3 lifts and the total already at the junior. She actually holds the open bench press record as well.
Yeah, she's a really strong contender in this weight class, and actually just overall, like you say, she's one of the favourites for best lifter. Very strong. Yeah.
Fights through a sticking point. Let's see what the referees say.
Let's see what the referees say.
3 whites.
3 white lights and a good lift.
Extends her own record by 5 kilos there. Pretty good start to the day for Lauren.
Yeah, on your second attempt, it's a good position to be in. Got Lizzie up next with 125. Those 2 red plates. That's a bit of a milestone squat.
Yep, 120. Sorry, a PB of 112.5 before this. So
I mean, huge personal bets for Lizzie today. Oh,
fighting
pushes through that sticking point. 3 white lights.
She's with Mark Keys from Cast Iron Strength there, maybe a member of the powerlifting club there. Mark is a character, to say the least. Does like a meme.
He does. Some quite exciting Instagram content from,
well,
from
I
Mark.
was a victim of one a few weeks ago, and let's just say it left an image in my mind. Sam Edgar up next, another cast iron strength lifter.
160 kilos for Sam. So I believe this is is this a personal best?
It will be 2.5 kilo PB for her.
Yep.
Only 2.5 kilos below the Scottish junior record.
This puts her in a really good position on her second attempt. Already taking a personal best.
Yeah, she's already 2-time junior champion, looking to make it the 3-peat.
Let's see it, Sam. Fights it.
Yeah.
Very nice. Solid. Let's see what the refs have to say.
3 whites.
3 white lights.
Looks delighted with that.
And takes a PB. I've seen Sam grind some squats, so I'm excited to see what she's going to put up for
sometimes she does have the knees come in a little bit at the centre, but I think we'll see. I wouldn't be surprised if we put 3 kilo in to try and chip that record.
Here's Kelly matching her squat.
Well,
Kelly's first attempt looked like a complete breeze, so
yeah,
I don't expect this to be any trouble.
Well, previously with a PB of 145, but in the lower weight class, in the 76 weight class, so you'd expect bulking up. You know, the squat will be one that will benefit.
That was very smooth. Clearly that bulk has done her some good.
I can tell you that Sam Edgar has put in 163.
Right, so she's...
So, be interesting to see what Kerry puts in. I think she maybe has 5 if she wants it, but it's kind of beneficial to have a chip, maybe
Yeah.
if you're fighting for places later in the day.
We might see some attempt changes, or
The match's very close, Sam and Kerry, actually, on
they're very close.
forecasted
There'll be a bit
total.
of, be interesting towards the end of the day to see what happens between the two of them.
So on to the third attempts now. This is where we'll see people attempt records, attempt PBs. Everybody's got a squat on the board, at least one, which is always good to see.
So Zoe's coming out for 68 kilos, which will be an extension of the record that she's just taken.
She set that record some 7-8 minutes ago.
It just seems that there's just a sea of records in this flight, which is great to see. No,
what the refs say.
not sure if she's going to get yes. So she had got three.
A blue indicates like a down-up
Yeah.
movement, so I think maybe she started the descent, then cancelled, and then started again.
I think what I could see from this angle in the live stream, she did seem to move her feet a little bit, and I think that caused some up and down movement before the squat command was actually given.
It's a shame as well, because she really did have the strength for that, no problem.
Yeah,
So
looked, again, it's totally something I'm sure she'll come back in another competition and smash. Now we've got Lara coming out for 70 kilos, which would extend that record
yeah.
from 65.5 that Zoha took on her second attempt.
And then what happened on her second? She got a blue and 2 yellows.
Yeah, she missed the start command.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
This
that
time
looks
she doesn't
great.
miss the start command and she sets the record.
Fantastic. That looks great. It's a great comeback and three
Three
white
whites.
and a new record. In the
Looks
sub-junior first
ecstatic as she
attempt.
comes off there.
We've got Vivian Choi up next.
Yeah, she had she was very close to breaking through the sticking point on this on her second attempt.
Yes. I think if she gets herself hyped up and in the right headspace, she can grind through this.
Yeah, just try and maintain the kind of position, don't lose balance.
Get those quads through. Push through that sticking point. She's got the whole crowd behind her today.
Big brace.
Nice
Deep
and
enough,
great.
fighting
This
it,
looks
fighting
good.
it.
Oh, that was, let's see what the refs have to say. That was a great fight.
Wow.
3 white lights. She'll be absolutely delighted with that.
That is.
That was a fantastic grind.
Come back and after missing a lift on strength and then coming back and smashing it like that is.
Oh, it's, yeah. It's
That'll-
incredible.
That'll get the endorphins positively released for the bench and deadlifts.
Definitely a lot of heart in that lift. Now we've got Maya up with 80 kilos, taking another 5 kilo jump
Yep,
for her second.
looking to get 3 for 3 on squats. Looks like she's with.
That's just what you want for your first competition, for sure.
Yeah. She looks like she's with Darren Marr from Marvelous Lifting Club.
Looks
Yeah.
good.
Good fight through that sticking point there.
Yep. 3 white lights and a 3 for 3 squat day. Maya should be really happy with that. We've got Dorsa up next. And Dorsa's going for 87.5 kilos. Another 7.5 kilo jump to her third attempt.
All PBs for her today.
A sea of PBs.
Yeah, competed at the Western Districts here in November last year. Had a 9 for 9 day that time. Big 17.5 kilo PB for her here.
Let's see it, Dorsa. Sets herself nicely in position.
Yeah, that's a good
Very
third attempt.
nice. Very smooth, very little breakdown. Well, she gets 1 red from the centre referee, but 2 whites.
Doesn't matter.
That's all you need.
On your third
That's all you
attempt,
need.
that's it.
Well done, Dorsey. We've got Ailey up next. 112.5 kilos.
The bar is loaded for Ailey.
Ailey's squats have looked great so far. I don't
Yeah.
think this should be an issue for her.
Yeah, 5 kilo jumps on both attempts.
Nice, safe jumps.
As you said, with Annie Nelson, so I'm sure she'll be picking
Good attempt selection.
yeah, I believe so.
Very nice. Gets herself perfectly in position. Looks really easy. Could have been a second attempt.
Absolutely. She must be coached by Annie. She's got the AN Strong t-shirt on under there.
115 kilos now for Megan, another one of the 69 kilo lifters. Again, another 5 kilo jump that we're seeing from her second attempt. Some really clean squats that we're seeing in this fight.
Yeah, actually, don't want to jinx it, but a lot of green on the card here.
Yeah,
Lots
a
of
lot of
weightlifts.
green. Some really good attempt selections from handlers. That looks good to me. 3 white lights.
Probably had a little bit more there, but we'll take that. And
Yeah,
didn't
that was quite
didn't exhaust herself for later on in the day.
Yep.
So we're on to record attempts again.
So we've got Lauren coming up for 115, so this will be extending her record again.
So
115 kilos for a 47 kilo lifter is just crazy.
yeah, well, she already owns the record book basically. So
Add another certificate to her. Whoa.
not to be
that
there.
looks a little bit too hard. Do you know what? She still comes away with that 110 kilos and that record.
Well, it's a 5 kilo PB for her,
Yeah.
heaviest she's done in the competition, and another little email with a certificate coming in the post. So
She's going to have a whole wall covered with the A-Spy.
yeah, I think Rachel Moore's going to have a busy weekend of record updating. I believe she's the record registrar at the moment.
She is.
You would know Amy, getting emails from her every other week.
I've actually felt bad at one time. She had to issue me.
I think
me
you actually
taking her
stole a
own
few of her
record.
records. Yeah, that's it.
So we've got Lizzie now coming for 130 kilos.
Yeah, 17.5 kilo PB on what she's done previously, which is
Just absolutely insane.
takes some of us many years to do that, Lizzie. Come on.
Oh,
And
a
no.
little bit too heavy today.
Yeah, I
but
thought the second attempt looked like kind of near the limit, but
yeah, I think she did a good job of pushing through that second attempt. But
squatted 125, still a big 12.5 kilo best for her. So
yeah, an absolutely amazing PB. We've got Sam coming up. She's 163 kilos, so this is a record. Very interesting. We've got Kerry just after having put in 165. So
this is a record that stood for 5 years.
5 years,
Alice
wow.
Freeman, I know she's lifting a lighter weight class, or
yeah,
did recently.
76.
But yeah, almost 5 years old. I mean, it's about time Alice shared a few of the records out. She does.
Yes.
Been hogging a lot of them for a while. Come on, Sam.
Come on, Sam.
Looks focused.
I think she's got this. Her last squat looked hard, but a few more kilos I don't think will break the bank.
Yeah, Sam been there and done it, of course. She's mentioned British uni champ, Scottish junior champ.
Very seasoned competitor.
First competition world uni champs in 2018. 17 years old then. Come on,
Nice,
Sam. Come on, Sam.
Oh, that looks
And I
nice.
think
That was a perfect grind. Perfect attempt selection.
Three
3
lights.
white lights. 3 for 3 on squats.
And gives Johanna a
That's so
hug on
nice
the
to
platform
see.
there. And how long will that record stand? Well,
I
we're
love
about to
that.
find out.
So nice to see Sam was cheering on Kerry as well as she left the platform. Lovely to see that sportsmanship as well. Kerry's just coming out to extend that record, 165 kilos. She
Yeah.
looks hyped up, ready to get this. I think she'll move this easily.
She has moved up a weight class since the last comp in April, but adding 20 kilos onto your squat in the process.
Definitely a good trade-off, I'd say.
Good for the GL points.
Gets a squat command. Drives through that stick. That was
She laughs
very
almost
easy.
if she gets the lockout at the top.
Absolutely
And
amazing.
I can actually see like Sam Edgar just clapping her off there at the
Cheering
side.
away. It's just lovely to see that as well. Okay, so we're heading straight into Group D. This is the scoreboard as it stands. Again, a sea of green. Really.
I'll leave you just now, Amy, and you're going to be left in the company of a man you may know fairly well, Yusuf Rida.
Hello, Yusuf.
Hello, Amy. Nice to see you.
Nice to see you too. I was just explaining the sea of green that we actually have from that last flight of squats. It was really good to see.
Yep. Absolutely amazing squat. I mean, that's 165. That's a huge squat.
Yeah, and really exciting to see those records back to back. In fact, quite a few records over the course of that flight. So we're into our next flight of squats. It'll be exciting. We're starting with Emily Logan with 70 kilos. Emily is incredibly tall. I'm just seeing the height of this.
Yeah, actually, I think this is like rack height 19. I'm pretty sure that's a record in it. Yeah. That's a record in and of itself.
So it looks like we've got quite a mix of weight classes again here. So mostly 76 kilo lifters and a few 84 plus kilo lifters in this flight.
Emily trains at Marvelous Lifting Club. 76 kilo lifter, and I think this is her first competition as well.
Competition.
So
yeah.
any lift that she does today is going to be a PB. Let's see how she gets on with her opener.
Gets a squat command.
Very deep.
That looks really nice and straightforward. Don't anticipate any issues.
3
3
white
white lights, and she's on the board. Next lifter we've got is Patricia. She's opening with 75 kilos. Again in her 76 kilo class. I think this is her first competition as well.
Yeah, this is her first competition as well. There's quite a lot of new lifters.
Yeah, there's been loads of them actually. We were just seeing that in the previous flight. Training out of Strathclyde University as well.
Yeah. It seems to be there's a lot of people up and coming from Strathclyde Uni, so it's really good to see that they're starting off really young, really passionate as well about getting into the sport of powerlifting. So
yeah. And they bring such a hype crew with them to support their lifters.
So
which
much
is just
energy.
so nice. It's a nice atmosphere to have at these competitions.
Yeah, it really does help you as well on the day. Gets rid of all of those nerves and just gets you just so fired up for each lift.
Yeah. Gets a squat command. Very deep squat. Looked
undeniable.
incredibly easy.
3 white lights.
3 white lights. And we've got Paige next, opening with 90 kilos in the 76 kilo class as well.
Another newer lifter, been training for 1 year. This is her first competition as well. 90 kilo on the bar. She's very confident when she walks out.
Gets a squat command.
Bit of work,
A
bit of
little
work.
bit of work, but you know, nothing.
3 white
Could
lights.
just be in the nerves
Yep,
for
yep.
sure. First competition, first lift, it's always really challenging.
Yep.
She's on the board, and I'm sure she'll settle into the comp and make the rest look easy. 92.5 kilos for Jenny now. Bars loaded for Jenny.
Got a Sterling Uni. Sterling Uni lifter. Part of Big Three. Big Three coaching. They've been doing an absolutely awesome job today and yesterday with all of their lifters.
Sure, they'll be tired after this weekend.
Yeah. Let's see how Jenny gets on with her opener. Very deep.
Very controlled
Yep.
squat. I don't think that she'll have any issues with that. 3
3
white
whites.
lights.
Awesome. It's good to see all these people getting their first attempts on the board.
So we're moving into the 100s now. Ellen's just coming out for 110.
Is it Aline or Ellen? Sorry if we're
Well, I
butchering the name.
I'm not too sure. I've just heard Claire has announced it as Ellen,
Ellen.
but I'm not
We'll go with Ellen.
100% sure.
Got
So
a lovely-
apologies if
A
we
lovely
pronounced
chalk
that wrong.
smiley face.
Yeah. Oh. It seems to be Island.
Ah,
I just heard
apologies. Apologies,
Darren
Island.
cheer that very loud.
Yep.
Looks good.
Very good. Completely smoked that.
Well done, Island.
3 white
Good
lights.
lift.
Good lift. Got Ellie
Ellie's
Thomas.
up next, 117.5.
She trains at the Unit Gym in Fitness in Bankery.
That's quite a trek to
Yeah,
get here.
it is. It really is. I'm actually wondering the people that would have travelled that far. Like there was some people from like Aberdeen. I wonder if they like stayed overnight in Glasgow.
I would have thought a lot of them
Yeah,
would have.
because that would have been like a very
a
early
very
start.
early start.
So Ellie gets on.
Walks it out confidently.
It's her third competition. She looks very strong today. Let's see how her opener gets on. Nice and deep.
Looked
Yeah.
good.
Yep. Lovely opener.
Nice and
3 white
easy.
lights.
Ticks the box
Yep.
on the board. Neve Ross next with 120 kilos. I think she's the first of our 84 plus kilo lifters, and is also the only sub junior in this flight.
Yep. Yep.
Bars loaded for Neve.
Strong squat for a sub junior.
It's
There
nice
she
to
gets
see a
on.
lot more sub juniors actually getting into the sport.
Yep. Yep. For sure.
Gets the squat command. Very
deep.
controlled squat. Looked really nice and clean. Oh, she's got 1 red. I think that's probably from depth for the side.
I thought that was deep enough. To be fair, I thought that was, you know,
Yeah.
right on the money. But yeah, like
I
some
definitely think it was. I think sometimes when you do squat slower, actually, sometimes the refs have a little bit more time to kind of scrutinise that
that's
depth.
very true.
Whereas if you're bombing it into the hole,
Yeah.
sometimes it's too quick to really register.
Got Gemma Miller now coming out for her opening attempt.
120 kilos.
Another really big squat for an opener. Looks like she smoked that as well. Let's see
Very
what the judges say.
easy. Yeah, I don't anticipate any issues with that
No.
squat. 3 white lights.
I'm loving the amount of lifters who have got a nice Gymshark singlet as well.
I know, it's becoming very
I
popular.
know, I might have to get myself a pair. or
You're
a
going to
pair.
have every single under the sun
Yeah, I know.
collection. You just open Yosef's wardrobe and it's
You'll be
just
able just to see just all
every
singlets.
colour
Yeah.
of singlet.
I'm actually wearing one right now. No, I'm just kidding. Got Amy coming out for 132.5 kilo. trains at University of Stirling as well. I'm pretty sure I've seen a few stories that Alistair's shared. She does train at Engage as well, I'm pretty sure.
She's quite a seasoned lifter, I think.
Yep,
I've seen her at
yep.
quite a few competitions. 132 kilos shouldn't be a problem, I don't think. Nice squat.
Nice. Yep, yep.
That looked really good. 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
We've got Louise coming out for 137.5 kilos.
Yeah, this is Louise's first competition that she's doing.
She's a 76 kilo lifter. Is this
Yep,
a decent squat for your first competition?
I did see her in the gym, I think it was last week. I think she's being coached by Alex McPherson.
Okay.
She looked fairly confident. I think we were like benching together. She looked very, very confident, very familiar and stuff like that with the rules on bench. So let's see how she gets on with squat. She looks like she's had a really, really good progression on squat. So nice quick setup. Yeah. Oh wow, that was so quick.
Fast.
That was lightning
Yeah.
speed. Very good
Easy
opener.
work.
Well done, Louise.
So we're taking quite a jump now. We're going up to 150 kilos for Eleanor in the 84 kilo plus class. It's a big squat.
Eleanor, she's been training for 4 years. She usually trains at JP's gym. It's a very, very popular gym. There's a lot of like, younger lifters that do train there.
Yes, I actually trained there yesterday.
Oh, did
and
you?
there was basically no powerlifters there because they're all here.
Oh, right, they're all here. I don't know if
yes,
that's a
it's a
good
great
thing or a
job.
bad thing, but yeah. Let's go, Eleanor.
Walks out nice and confidently.
Wow. That
Oh,
was
that
a
was
very
so
nice squat.
quick. Really nice attempt selection
She looks
there.
so confident on that one as well.
Yeah.
That's so good to see. Robin,
Got
152.5 kilo.
152, yeah.
I think she's another veteran in the sport. I feel like she's been in the game for a wee while.
Yeah, I think it says she's done 6 competitions.
Yep.
So
Yep. I feel like anything above 5 is
Yeah, that's
you're
seasoned.
yeah you're pretty seasoned. It's quite a lot of lifters from Marvelous Lifting Club. Sorry for butchering that as well.
yeah, we always
Some
have
very
a good
strong
turnout
squatters.
from them.
She gets herself set up in position. Yeah, very strong squat.
Smooth.
Very,
that
very
looked
smooth.
Great.
She's the only lifter I've seen who actually squats in Converse. I feel like I've not seen any
I think,
other lifter do that.
I think actually Lauren from the first flight
Really?
was actually
Oh
squatting
yeah, Lauren
Converse.
Preston. Yeah, sorry, I did
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
notice that.
I'm just noticing as well that squat that we've just seen was actually a massive PB.
Oh,
for
really?
Robin. Yeah, apparently her PB I think was 145 kilos before this, so she's
Wow,
opened
so she's
something
opened at 7.5 more.
much higher. That's clearly had some good training.
Yeah, yeah. Sometimes that's all it takes, though. Just bringing that momentum to the competition.
Yep.
And just executing on the day. It's really good to see that.
So we've got Emily coming out again for 77.5 kilos, taking a 7.5 kilo jump. I don't think this will be
That was
difficult at all for her.
very,
First
very
opener
nice
looked really
opener.
easy.
Yeah, let's see how she gets on. Yep.
Looks great. Being so tall, it's quite hard. It's quite a long way down.
It is, yeah. She has got a long distance to travel. Coming down, hitting depth, and then coming back all the way up, which is a lot harder for taller lifters. But yeah,
She does an excellent job, though. That was a really nice
she
attempt.
did a really, really good job on that attempt.
We've got Patricia next, 85 kilos on the bar. Again, this is her first competition. So
Yep.
her last attempt was really easy from what I can remember.
Sorry, another lifter with Converse. I just realized.
See, they're all wearing Converse.
Yeah, I feel like everyone's wearing Converse now. I remember I tried lifting in Converse and I just couldn't stay to the ground at all. But yeah, each to their own. If you find that it works for you,
Converse.
perfect.
I wore Converse
Did you?
definitely when I started lifting. So it's like my shoe of choice.
That was
That looked
very
very,
nice.
very easy.
Very quick.
Yeah.
Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights.
3 white lights. I think she's up for a 3 for 3 squat day for
Yep.
sure.
Yep.
Paige, we've got with 95 kilos next. Bars loaded for Paige.
She had absolutely no problems on that first attempt. Should make easy work of this second. Sets herself up in a position, gets her feet in the right place.
Gets a squat command there. Nice and
Drives
controlled.
out.
Yeah, pushes through that sticking point well. I think that was a good attempt selection for her
Yep.
second. 3 white lights.
Bit of work, but looks like she might be able to chip that probably by another 5 kilo, you think?
Yeah. Yeah, it looked. Yeah, it looked like she was trying for sure,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
but quite smooth
It's a
and
good place
quite
to
easily
be. Yeah, it's a
pushing
good place
through
to
that
be on the
sticking
second
point.
attempt.
Yeah, perfect second, I would say. So Jenny is coming out now for 97.5 kilos.
There was like a few 9 or 6 changes. But no, I've highlighted it. It's one of those styles things I've got like
So close to just getting that big 100 kilo chip. We'll see.
Let's see how this
Let's
moves.
see how this moves. Come on, Jenny. And she sinks it.
Looks good.
Yep, looks good.
That looks really nice. I think she'll get that 100
2 to
kilos
1.
in.
I mean,
2 to 1. Yeah, that's all
I
she
thought that.
needs.
I mean, from the side, it looked very, very deep
Yeah.
to me. Very hard to tell from what the front was, or sorry,
Yeah.
how it looked from the front. So, yeah, I think she might be able to chip that 100 kilo milestone. Probably 102, I think, was
yeah,
there.
I think so. I think, yeah. See what she puts in. So we've got, is it, it's not Ellen, Eileen.
Oh God.
I'm going to
We've done it
butcher
again.
this.
We're not going
We're
to
just
say it,
waiting
just
for-
to,
we're not gonna say
we'll
it.
wait until someone else. Yeah, that's probably a better idea. She's bringing so much energy though.
Eileen. Okay.
Super hyped. Let's get
Oh, so easy.
it. Very easy. Very good second attempt.
That's a good lift for Eileen there.
Definitely, she's probably going to. Well, I say definitely. I'm probably definitely going to go for 120. I believe it's going to be
that
there
was really
today.
straightforward. Okay, so we've got 125 for Ellie now. It's quite a big milestone actually, having those 2 reds.
Yep.
2
it
reds
is.
on the bar with the collar.
Let's go, Ellie.
Let's get behind her.
So much hype in this room for her. It's such a big atmosphere for her.
It makes such a difference
It does,
actually,
yeah.
having like a good crowd to cheer you on.
Yep. She looks so focused. Come on, Ellie.
Steadies herself. Gets a squat command. Such a controlled squatter.
Yep.
Pushes through that sticking
Very nice.
point. 3 white lights.
The red lights on the board. Great second attempt. We've not had a lifter fails so far,
Yeah,
so I
sea
feel
of green. We're doing really well
we're
actually.
doing really, really well.
So Neve is up next with 130 kilos. This is a big squat. And yes, Neve is our only sub-junior in this flight.
Pushes through. Bit of work. It looks like there is
I
still
think
more
that
there.
was a good second attempt.
Yep.
Quite smooth. 3 white lights for Neve. Easy work. We've got Gemma now coming out for the same weight. Bar is loaded for Gemma.
She looks super focused.
Nice and easy, Gemma.
Wow.
That was a really
That
clean
was a
squat.
very good squat.
Let's see what the referees have to say. 3 white lights.
What do you think, Amy? Another 5 kilo there?
Yeah, I thought that was very consistent. There doesn't seem to be a big sticking point, really.
No.
I think she's got 5, if
Yeah,
not a little bit
yeah.
more, but I think she'll probably take a 5 kilo jump. I mean, potentially a 7.5 kilo jump. We'll see. It looked nice to me. We've got Amy out now for 142.5 kilos.
Yep.
Her opener looked like so easy, so she's
Yeah.
taking a 10 kilo jump, which I think was a good call.
It's good jumping into that 140 range as well. Let's see how she executes. Nice and deep. She drives out. Yeah, that was
very
clean.
smooth.
Very smooth.
A bit of work, but very smooth.
So she's had a previous best of 145. So it looks like she can chip that. I think 147 will be there for her today.
Yep.
If she if she needs to be, maybe 150. But I think conservatively, 147 would be a very, very good third for her.
We'll see what she puts in for a third. That'll be.
Yep.
I think a PB's definitely on the cards.
Amy's going for 145. It's a huge squat. Really, really good squat. Let's go, Louise.
That was
Yep, that was nice.
basically
she is
an
such
opener.
an efficient squatter.
And it was a 2-1 good squat.
Good squat. Well done.
Yep, 2 to 1. 160 kilos for Robin now.
Following Robin, we have Eleanor.
We've also got a lot of sponsors for this event, which is really exciting. It's nice to see the sport developing like that. Some of which are, we've got Smash and Pass, Primal as well.
Yeah, Primal's a huge one, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a great company to see.
And a lot of coaching companies as well.
Yeah, yeah. Oh,
coming
Red
up to
Bull as
sponsor
well.
the event.
Red Bull.
Red
We
Bull's
now have a fridge.
Yes, a Red Bull fridge. Let's see how Robin gets on.
Come on, Robin, let's go. She's getting a lot of support from her corner as well. Sets herself up into position. Big brace. And she drives up. Yep.
Really nice. I think that was a great attempt.
2 to 1.
2 to
On
1
the
is a
board.
good lift.
On
She's
the
got
board.
1 red from the side referee, but 2 to 1, that's all she needs, and she's on the board. So Eleanor's coming out for a Scottish junior record in the 84 plus kilo category. She's coming out for 160.5, so just chipping that record.
Yeah, and I think that's a good attempt. I mean, it's like she could just go for the 160, but if you feel like it's there on the day, chip it by 0.5. There's absolutely no harm in that.
100%, and yeah, because we are a junior championship, she is able to take that chip of the junior record. You have to take the junior record at a junior championship.
Come on, Eleanor. So fired up. So much focus. Come on. Let's that bar settle. Gets the squat command. She sinks it.
Oh, looked really easy.
looked very easy.
A little bit of knee caving there, but nothing that she
2
couldn't
to
push
1.
through
It's
easily.
on the board.
2 to 1 on the board. We have a new Scottish junior record in the 84 plus class. and still another attempt to go. So I'm
I
sure
know.
that she'll extend
What do you
that even
think? Do you think
further.
she'll go for maybe another 10 kilo? I mean, I do believe that was quite quick.
It was quick. It depends. It's very hard to know how somebody grinds a squat
Yeah,
and how
their top
easily
end.
they can grind a squat.
Yeah.
Um,
If
some-
I was judging it from the outside, I'd probably give her 7 kilo for that 167.5.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what she goes for because I think everybody knows when their own squat starts to break down, and it's very much different for everybody.
Yeah, yeah.
I can just see that she's put in for 165. No, 165 kilos. Right, we've got Emily up now for her third attempt, 82.5 kilos. 2 for 3 so far, and let's round this up with a 3 for 3 squat.
Yeah. Come on, Emily. Nice and deep. Come on, let's go. Keep going.
Grinds through it.
Yes.
Really nice. That was a good call for her third attempt.
Yeah, yeah. That's great.
2 to 1, a good lift.
3 for 3. Well done.
3 for 3.
That's what we like
That's
to
what
see.
you want. So we've got Emily now. Sorry, I'm
Patricia.
saying that's Emily who's just come. Patricia now, 95 kilos on the bar.
Patricia's taken a 10 kilo jump from her last attempt.
They've all looked really easy so far.
Yeah, they were all very comfortable. Let's
She
go,
looks
Patricia.
very calm as she's
Yeah,
coming
yeah.
in.
Yeah, some lifters are just like that. They
Yeah,
they
it's just-
prefer being very, very calm and just very controlled, stable under the bar. And
Yeah. It's very much a personal preference how much you get
Yeah,
hyped up
yeah.
and whether or not it helps you or hinders your lifting.
That's right, yeah. Gets her feet in the right position. Takes her brace. She drives up.
Oh, just loses it a little
just
bit
got
in the
caught,
hole.
Yeah, just got caught at the bottom.
Yeah. I think she maybe just lost her balance a little bit just at the
I honestly
bottom
think
there.
that if there was a fourth attempt, she might have just
yeah,
been able
she
to
p-
come back.
Come back and
yeah.
get it. I'm sure that she'll get that at her next competition,
Yep.
if not a lot more. And we've still obviously got bench and deadlift to go, so I'm sure she can make that weight up.
Yep, for sure. Paige
So-
is coming out.
Paige, yep.
100 keys.
Yeah, it's a big milestone, so come on.
I feel like 100 on any lift is a big milestone.
Yep.
Come on, Paige. Big drive. Come on.
Oh, this is a great grind.
She's stuck with it.
Yep, grind through that
The
sticking
referee
point.
said 3 white lights.
3 white lights and 100 kilos is now on the board for Paige. Jenny is coming up next, 102.5 kilos. Exactly what you previously said she was going to put in for.
Yep,
I
yep.
think this will be a really good call. Just
Let's go, Jenny.
chipping over that 100 kilo milestone.
Yep, yep.
Seems to have progressed an awful lot. Her comp PB for her previous competition was 77.5 kilos, so
Yeah, yeah.
this is a huge PB.
Get her feet settled. Takes that brace. Drives out. I mean, a bit
Really
of work.
nice.
Very nice. I feel like there was more there as well.
Yeah,
but
I think there was more in
sometimes
the
having a 3
tank.
for 3
Yeah,
it is such a nice feeling when you move on to your next lift. So
and just building that experience as well,
exactly.
you know.
And that is still a big PB. I mean,
It's
70,
huge.
yeah, 77.5, and then being able to hit 102.5 today. That is a great PB. So
Yeah.
well done, well
I'm
done,
sure
Jenny.
we'll see a lot more from Jenny with that rate of progression. Bar, so there's 120 kilos. This will be a large
120.
PB.
Yep, yep. Come on, Eileen. Or Eileen. Come on.
Oh, pushes through that
Pushes through.
sticking
She
point.
nods. She nods.
And oh,
2-1.
2-1.
Unfortunately,
Yes, there was a little bit of a wobble at that sticking point, and I think it could have the bar
was
might
the
have gone
two
down.
reds. Was it depth? You think?
I think it actually, yeah, it was depth. I wasn't too sure initially because there had been that little bit of wobble, but I actually think
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
depth because there wasn't a blue for downward motion. So
I definitely do think that she's got the strength there. You know, hopefully
yeah,
in
it
our
was
next
very
competition
close.
she'll be able to get that as well. We've got Ellie
We've got
coming
Ellie
out for her
next,
last attempt.
130.
She's really bringing in a lot of fire for this last one. So 130 kilo on the bar. Last
So this is a
attempt.
PB, a 5 kilo
5
PB.
kilo jump, yeah. If she gets this, let's get it. Come on. Nice and tight, Ellie.
Super
Drive
controlled, drives up.
Yes.
Yeah, that was a great grind. And 3 white lights, 5 kilo PB, 3 for 3 on
Lovely to
squats.
see. Lovely to see. That is.
A great start to the day for
That is a
Ellie.
lovely, lovely start.
So we've got Neve now, 141 kilos. This will be a sub-junior record in the 84 plus class.
That means less than a 2.5 increments because it can only be done at a championship. This forces other lifters a wee bit more effort.
It's good to see that. It's good to see. Like I do believe that chipping records is the smarter way of doing it, unless unless you're absolutely smoking your last attempt.
Unless you're Lauren,
Yeah,
who's just taking
yeah.
5 kilos on like every single one of her records.
Yeah.
Neve's coming out for this record. Looks confident.
Gets herself set up. Very quick walkout. Gets the squat command. Drives up.
Drive. Oh, that's a great grind. Keeps pushing through.
Let's see what the refs say. 2-1.
2-1.
That's a
And that is a new record. I think it previously was held by her, so she's
right.
extending
Just
her own record.
chipped her own record. That's good. It's good to see. Gemma Miller now.
Gemma with 145 kilos.
15 kilo jump. As opposed, well, she went from 120 to 130 for her first and second. She's taking
yeah,
it
this is a
again
big
by
jump.
15 kilo. So,
She must be confident.
yep. I do believe that she has this. Her last attempt was quite quick. But 15 kilo is a big jump. Let's see how she gets on. Sets up so quick. Drives out.
Yep, this looks like a
Yeah.
good call.
Keep going,
Keep
keep going.
grinding,
Yep,
keep
that's it.
grinding.
What a grind.
That was a fantastic
Referees say.
grind.
3 white
3
lights.
white lights. Huge squat. And 3 for 3. And clearly that 15 kilo jump was worth the risk.
That was like right on the money. That's
Right on the money.
Yeah. Can't really get any better as a big jump as
Yeah.
well than that.
So we've got Amy now. She's coming out for 147.5 kilos. So yeah, chipping her PB of 145.
I think that was a good call, to be fair.
Yeah, I think this was a good call. Her last one did look very smooth, so I think that she'll have this.
Come on, Amy. Nice and tight.
Drives it up. Yeah, that was a great call.
That was a very deep squat, and then
Yep,
like
3 white lights.
straight away she got that sticking point, but she pushes through. So well
Yep.
done.
Yep, really just consistent with her form there. So now we have 155 kilos. I always feel like this is quite a big milestone in some ways because you've got the yellow
The
plate
yellow,
and
yeah.
the
I do like the yellow.
on the platform. Looks quite impressive, I
It
have to
does,
say.
yeah.
So
Going for 155.
155, yeah. All of her squats have looked like nothing's been
Yeah,
on the bar,
yeah.
so
But this is a
hopefully we'll see
big squat attempt. So
her challenge by this one.
sets herself up in position very quick. Come on, Louise. Drive.
So
wow.
easy.
She is a squat specialist.
Yeah,
She is
it's just a
great at
beautiful
squats.
squat. So we've got 165 for Eleanor now. And this is, she'd previously hit 160.5, taking that record, and she's now extending that again to 165 kilos. And this is the record for the 84 plus kilo
yep,
class.
Yep. Yeah, 165 is a good attempt.
Yeah, I think it's a good call.
Should be there. Should be there.
Just getting hyped up.
Just dig deep. Come on.
Come on, Eleanor. Takes her time getting herself set up in the right position.
Drives her set up
Big
in
brace.
that bar. Yep. Super tight.
Really nice walkout. Takes
Gets
a big
that squat
brace.
command. Yep. And she drives up.
Wow.
Wow.
Looks so easy.
There was another 5 kilo there.
Yeah, 100%.
Get
That
some more weight on that
170 is falling like imminently.
Yep.
So we've got Robin up as the last squat of this flight for 165, the same weight on the bar. And this is in the 76 kilo class. This is a big
Amy,
squat.
this is a 20 kilo PB.
A 20 kilo.
20 kilo PB.
Most of us hope for that over the course of a couple of years.
over the total. Over just the total. Robin is doing it just on the squat. Come on, Robin.
This is a
Let's see it.
really impressive squat if she gives this.
She's got so much focus. Come on, Robin. Get yourself nice and tight. There we go.
Nice big brace from Robin. Gets her feet.
Set up. And she drives
up. Oh,
Just
so close.
Bit too much.
Just a little too much today. But I'm sure she'll come back and get that.
Yeah.
Leaves with 160 kilos, so still, what is that, 15 kilo PB?
Yeah, that is still
Huge.
a big PB on the squat. So well done, Robin.
So
good effort.
Take a look at the scoreboard. So we do have a sea of green again. But we've had a really successful squat flight there.
We're going to be moving on to the bench.
Yep, moving on to bench now.
For
taking a short break.
Flight C, our afternoon flight. Should be good on bench. We've got a lot of the quite a few of the seasoned lifters, and also quite a few newer lifters and stuff like that as well. So we'll be back in the next 10 minutes.
Back in about 10 minutes. Yep. For the bench, we're just setting everything up.
Yep. Thank you, everyone.
Catch you then.
I'm not actually sure what the. Oh, actually, I better come out first. Sorry, let me come out first. 6 weeks. 6 weeks. Get it pinned back on? No. So it was actually the week after. Yeah, I managed to get it in, and then 6 weeks until I could actually lift something, and then it's a full
Yeah, this was really good. Good afternoon, yeah, still afternoon, nearly evening. Got the pleasure of my company, Mark Fulton, for the bench, and I'm pleased to say we're joined on commentary by Chris Bennett from one of our gold sponsors, Primal Strength. Welcome, Chris.
Thank you, very nice to be here, very nice to be involved with Scottish powerlifting for the first time, and hopefully potentially some future discussions. It's the start of a nice relationship.
Yeah, yeah. And out of interest, why did you get involved with Scottish powerlifting?
For me, I think it's probably the premier federation that are in powerlifting. We are looking to put our kit through the IPF process and have it calibrated, and we've already got calibrated plates. We do combi benches, but we're going through the IPF certification process, and I think it's a good time for us as an organisation to get involved with powerlifting, and we are a Scottish company, so what's the best place to start is you go to Scottish Powerlifting.
Yep. And from Scottish powerlifting side, obviously it was myself that kind of took on the role of sponsorship, and that was one of the key things that I was keen to do.
Yeah.
We've got obviously yourselves, Primal Strength, we've got Smash and Pass doing the t-shirts, Billy Smith, the other gold sponsor. The vast majority of our sponsors have got involved are from a Scottish background, so it's important from us that we have that link as well.
I think what it does is it creates links between the industry and the people that use it as well. So what we're really good at is actually getting our kit out there, but also getting feedback as well, and not being closed off from it like a lot of the other bigger brands. We started in 2016, and if we don't take feedback on from people about how we make our kit better, then we don't progress as a brand. And what better place to start than we want to be IPF certified, so what better place to start than Scottish powerlifting? And actually, when the sport is being raised, the bar's being raised, our mantra is we raise the bar, we spot everyone, and what better place to start than Scottish powerlifting?
Good. And as you say, we've had different chats about how we can maybe progress this a bit more to support clubs and lifters and the organisation going forward.
And
so yeah,
I think it's good as well. I obviously don't come from a powerlifting background. I come from an athletics background, and having been to 3 Commonwealth Games and an Olympics, it's what benefits can I then bring into Scottish powerlifting and powerlifting in general, about the experiences that I've had through athletics and how clubs work there, and almost trying to professionalise the sport a little bit more and bring in the level up. But if you to bring the level up, you have to almost fill underneath and make the pyramid wider. To me, sport is like a pyramid. The wider you base of your pyramid, the stronger your foundations, the higher the top of that pyramid is. And I think it's a really good for us as a brand to be aligned with that as well.
That's exactly. There's a lot of correlation there with what I've said over the last year. So.
And it's funny because we haven't spoken about this before.
No, we didn't even rehearse it.
We didn't actually rehearse it at all.
So we've got Lara Mackey will be first up on the bench. She is opening up with 30 kilos. We've got 25 seconds till the flight begins. So the spotters and loaders are in position. I think we need one more, need a side referee. We'll be good to go.
The Scots are really good in this first flight as well. Should be a couple of good
across the weekend. It's been a really good competition. As you said there, Chris, there's been a lot of kind of small battles within each of the weight categories, which is really what we want to see.
It's nice to see competitions within competitions as well. You see, records are getting broke left, right, and centre here.
Yeah, juniors and sub-junior records all over the place. This is Lara's first competition though, so this will be a PB when she hits it. I'm sure she will. Getting a handoff from Johanna.
Strong off the chest.
Nice and comfortable there.
Really nice.
Yep. 3 white lights. That's what you want to see from the first bench.
Certainly made it look like an opener anyway. But I think that's the nice thing about this competition. You've got people who are breaking records, but you've also got people that are coming in. It's their first ever competition.
Yeah,
and it caters for all.
Yeah, I said earlier. I think from the initial kind of entries, it was 20 or 25 who were doing their first competition. So. Great to see. Although we have spoke that maybe due to the numbers in this competition, there's maybe a potential to introduce a qualifying total for next year. But we'll see how that goes. Maya's got 30 as well on the back.
Nice.
Another very comfy opener.
I think what it's nice to see for me is the amount of volunteers you've got here as well, that are spotting, loading, handling.
Yeah,
it's really nice to see that.
Yeah, I mean, I've been involved, as you know, in powerlifting for maybe 7 years, and it's really grown over that time. The amount of people that are involved, people are happy to give out their time over the course of and this has been quite a long weekend, obviously Friday night, Saturday, Sunday.
But it's making people feel valued, whether that be through a t-shirt, through that be lunches, different things. It makes people feel valued.
Yeah, the t-shirts are very popular. Zoha, 32 and a half.
Looks good to me. Wait for the lights.
Yeah. Foot movement, yeah. She had a wee bit of problem with that on the squat as well. Technical error though, so there's no problem in strength, so she might be inclined to go up. I would maybe suggest she could go up there rather than doing it again. We've got Vivian Choi with 40 kilos.
Her brother lifted yesterday, right?
Yeah, Vincent, very impressive. Took some sub-junior records yesterday. This is Vivian's third competition, opening with our current PB. That's good left. Yeah. She pushed it that far back, she nearly racked it before the command, but just about managed to get away with that one. We need to be careful that when it gets heavier. Next up we got Megan Faulkner. Another doing their first competition. Glasgow Cali University, quite a strong powerlifting club in Glasgow Cali. Lots of universities these days with sports clubs, particularly powerlifting.
Those are almost your feeders for the sport. It's the entry route for people into the sport a lot of times.
Comfortable opener there. Yeah.
Well,
we've got 2 more competitions left this year. So we've got the Highland Open and then the Winter Open, but then after that is the Scottish Unis competition in January. So I expect that to be a pretty well attended event, as you say. There's lots of people getting into the sport when they get to university.
Is that our overall team competition as well?
There is a team element, yeah.
To it as well.
I need to.
Brings a whole different dynamic to an individual sport.
Yeah. I mean, you can see as you look around today, there are different groups, whether it's coaching groups or clubs. Obviously, myself being part of Paisley Barbell, I fully advocate the club approach. But it does give that kind of team element within the individual element and a bit of support when you need it. Maybe just a wee bit harder than she would have liked there, but yeah, 3 white lights. 3 white lights.
But it's almost like coming away from the individual element and creating a community element. And that's to me what it is. If you start to create a community which has got the right atmosphere, the right people, the whole sport benefits from that, not just individuals.
Yeah. Here comes Ailey Hinzelwood. She has 50 kilos on the bar. Weight starting to creep up now. First competition as well. It's pretty comfortable.
3 for 3 in the squat as well.
Yeah. Coached by Annie Nelson, so you would expect her to be a capable lifter and know the commands. Lauren Preston here, currently the record holder at 65 kilos, so all going well. She may have an attempt to extend that in the next 2 if she gets this attempt.
Broke the record in the squat as well.
Yeah, she's having a good day.
Really good.
She actually competed at the Classic as well.
Did she?
Which was only, I think, about 9 weeks ago, so quite a quick turnaround.
Strong.
Pretty good attempt there. Yeah, good lift there. Yep.
Making it look like an easy opener for sure. Up next we've got Lizzie. Lizzie's going for 75 kilos on the bar. Rack height 7. Following Lizzie we should have Sam. Bar is loaded.
Got Lizzie now approaching the bar. I think I was going to say I believe she's handled by Mark Keys today. I don't know if I'm allowed to call him a veteran, but certainly an experienced member of the powerlifting community, strength and conditioning community as well.
Very good gym, cast iron strength as well over in Edinburgh.
Yep. Maybe a little slow off the chest, but once you got it moving, it was okay. 2 to 1.
Up next, we've got Sam. Sam's going for 77.5 kilos on the bar. Following Sam, we should have Kerry.
Next up, we got Sam Edgar. Very experienced junior lifter. This will be our 14th competition, which must be some sort of record for a junior lifter, I imagine.
Sam. Get it done.
Very good little contortion between Sam and Kerry in the squat.
She's won 2 Scottish junior overalls so far, so she'll be hoping to make it a hat trick today if she can as best overall lifter. It'll be a tight battle for that, and we'll maybe see how that pans out when we get to deadlifts. Opening up with 77.5.
Solid enough.
Very good technical setup there for Sam. So, but again, having 13 competitions under our belt, she's got an idea of what she's doing. So
very precise and methodical.
Yeah. Kerry Wood, part of the Marvellous Lifting Club, coached by Darren Mark. Very easy to spot Darren on competition day. Generally decked out in his pink attire. Quite tall lifter Kerry, so maybe a bit of a reach here. Long range of motion.
Easy.
Yeah.
Moved like an opener.
I should keep quiet. Pretty easy.
That takes us into our second attempt for this flight. We're going to start back with Zoha. Zoha is going to go for 35 kilos on a bar, round 7.
What I do like though is that the athletes are getting feedback from the refs if it is a red light, so they can find out exactly what went wrong on that lift.
Yeah, it's important.
2 to 1 on that
it's
one.
important. And the refs will tell you if you know. A lot of people maybe wouldn't ask, but there's no harm in asking what you got the red light for.
Zoha's went up.
Zoha on our first attempt moved her feet after the start command, so she'll just need to be a little bit more precise this time.
Strength wasn't an issue the last time.
Yeah.
Let's see if she gets the lights.
It's okay.
Yeah,
3 white lights, and always good to see.
That means that we have everybody in this
Everybody's got a bench now.
Bench on the scores.
Up next,
Everyone's making a total.
35 kilos on the bar. Following Lara, we should have Maya getting ready. Bar is loaded.
Aramaki, same weight category, sub-junior, 47 kilo, 35 on the bar. And I was going to say, Zoha and Lara had a bit of a battle for the squat record earlier. I think they're going to have the same battle on third attempts. If Lara makes this, they'll probably both attempt the record on the third attempt. You really had to work for that there.
Yeah, they had to work.
2 to 1, 2 to 1. I think she moved her left foot there. I'm just trying to lip read what Katie is saying there, but it looked like she got a yellow. So maybe a bit of foot movement. But Maya's now coming with 35 as well.
Interesting to see what Lara goes to on a third attempt after that one.
Yeah, well, Zoha's gone for 38, which is obviously she's going to try and chip the record. So if Lara, she'll go in, sensible option, we go 38.5. Try and chip the chip, but we'll see what happens. think that's
the
going to be a
command.
no lift, unfortunately.
Unfortunately,
Yep.
that was a no
Jump the
lift.
command.
Jumping that face command means it is
I don't know
not
if she
allowed
maybe
to
got a
stay
wee bit
below the strike
distracted
zone,
by
so
the
we'll
shout from
close
the
that
crowd
next
there,
one.
which is going to
Up next
suggest
we've
to
got
push
Vivian
it back
Megan
because she
from number
literally pushed it
45
right
kilos
back
over
into the
bar.
rack.
Number 7
So,
we should have Megan. Megan ready.
The
Bar
strength's
is
there though.
loaded.
yeah, there's always, the thing is, there's a lot of noise around the platform sometimes, and encouragement is good, but
Sometimes it can be distracting as well.
can be a wee bit. I'm sure she'll get it on her next lift. She said there was no issue with strength there, so. Vivian now with 45 kilos on the bar.
Just a little issue getting off the chest.
Yeah.
At that moment in time, it's no lift for that one. Hopefully we'll see her back out to try it again. Up next we've got Megan. Megan's over 47.5 kilos.
Almost looked like she slightly lost the line off the chest.
Yeah,
It was a little bit
that
back
was,
as opposed
yeah,
to being straight up.
just definitely lost it a wee bit there.
Bar is
Comes
loaded.
Megan. Megan Faulkner.
47 and a half on the bar.
47.5.
Strong.
Very
for the
good
legs.
bench there.
That's a good lift.
Yeah,
You
good.
right.
Yeah, it's good to hear some support from the crowd as well. Still a fair bit of energy in the room. This is obviously the last session of a two-day competition, so it's good to see there's still a lot of energy in the room.
Long weekend for the refs and the volunteers.
Yeah, well,
Long weekend fueled by a lot of coffee and Monster, I would assume.
Yeah. Still got the tidy up to go, but we'll get through it. Don't worry, we'll get through it. But great to see, because you know, one of the things we spoke about earlier, I think, was last year's competition had 44 lifters in the junior event, and this year we've got 119, so quite a substantial increase, which is great to see. Particularly the young lifters getting involved.
It goes back to that pyramid that we were talking about. If we can get them in at the junior level, they stand then to come in at the Open in the seniors.
Dorsa now 50 kilos, which will be a PB.
Right.
Yeah.
Nice.
As soon as I said it, I thought of a jinxter, but no.
No.
That's
Three
a
white
10,
lights.
10 kilo PB.
Up next we've got Ailey. Ailey's over 55
10 kilo
kilos
PB?
on the
Yeah.
bar. Following
Right, progress. So 47 and a half PB, 50.
Part of the Big Three coaching group now. I think Thomas is handling her today. That's one of our silver sponsors. Ailey Hazelwood now.
50 first attempt, 55 now.
First competition, so. Self-hand out. Lovely.
Strong. Kept the line really nice on that. Kept the line.
Very comfortable bench. No sticking point. Moved really well off the chest and just kept going.
after Lauren, we will have
Lauren Preston. So 65. This will equal her current Scottish junior record.
First attempt moved really well.
Yeah, should be hoping to make this move pretty well and then look to chip this on the third, I would imagine. Only started competing this year, Lauren. She
Oh, really?
Eastern Districts in February, then, as I say, the Classics in July.
Looks good.
Certainly looking at her,
Really good. Looks good for
yeah,
the
looking
record.
at her GL points there, she's definitely in the running for best overall lifter as well. So
Lizzie, we should have Sam and Brittany.
it's going to get exciting when we get to deadlifts. We'll be jostling for position.
Bar is loaded.
Was he 2-1 on the last one?
Weak
Yeah.
point, always. Do apologise. We can make sure it's ready for you. The bar is now loaded.
kilos in the bar though, so our previous comp PB was 72.5, so
She's already smashed it with the
Yeah.
75.
yeah, part of the University of Edinburgh club, and as we said earlier, lots of university lifters getting involved, which is great to see. Well done, yeah.
Three
There's
whites.
definitely a point there where she might have considered not finishing that lift, but she did well there to just push through the sticking point. I imagine she'll only add 2.5 to that for her third attempt.
Bar is loaded.
Sam Edgar, 82.5. Said already, experienced junior lifter, competed at British level. Based in Warehouse Gym, I believe that's in Aberdeen, I think.
Good catch as far as loaded there. Hopefully we'll see Sam
Surprised
again.
that one. Definitely her first attempt was very, very smooth, and it
Up next we've got Kerry. Kerry's going
certainly
for
the descent
85
looked as
kilos
smooth as the
on
first
bar.
attempt.
That will be the final set of attempts.
Just lost a little bit of the line with the right arm, I thought.
Bar is loaded.
Kerry Wood, Marvellous Lifting Club,
85 on the bar.
yeah. Again, this will be a PB. In fact, already got a PB on her opener, so looking to extend that by another 5 kilo.
First attempt looked good. Strong.
That's a good one.
Yeah, as expected, 3 white lights.
That takes us round into third
No
attempt
real
for
issues
this
there.
flight. We're going to be going round with Maya, starting off
Moved
with
probably as well as 80 kilos on that one.
the bar,
Yeah,
followed
yeah.
by Zoha.
Maya with 35. Didn't get this one, unfortunately, in our
Bar is loaded.
second attempt, so she'll be looking to rectify that here.
Looked good.
Yeah, got that time, I'm
That's
sure.
Waiting for the command that time.
Yeah, waiting for the command.
Up next we've got Zoha.
Zoha
is
coming
going
up
for
next.
38
Scottish
kilos on her
sub-junior
next bench.
record,
This
38
is for
kilos.
sub-junior Scottish records. 38 kilos going onto the bar for a sub-junior
First comp, breaking Scottish records.
record.
Yep. She actually did the Paisley Barbell Club competition 2 weeks ago, and you know, at the time made a couple of what you would call novice errors, but after the competition she had a wee bit of reflection. You know, it's good to make those mistakes at that level.
I think that's what's good about having your mock comps and your club comps, that you can allow people to have those mistakes and give them the experience of competing before they go into the bigger comps.
That's exactly what that was the conversation we had after the comp. Was, you know, you were going to make these mistakes. It's good to make it in a supportive environment.
Make sure that it is ready.
We've all made the mistakes.
100%, and if you're not,
nobody here that hasn't made those mistakes.
I almost think sometimes in sport mistakes are frowned upon when actually they're really good things. You learn more from the mistakes that you made if you've got constant success.
Loaded onto the bar for Zoha.
So here we are,
Bar is
Scottish
loaded.
record attempt for Zoha. Come on, Zoha. Keep those feet still.
Good support from the crowd as well.
Yeah. bar pretty quickly there, I felt. Maybe just a wee bit more control. Could have
And is attempting the same sub-junior bench record.
maybe pressed that.
So we have a bit of competition
Lara now.
there. See if Lara
She did
can
have to
get
work
it.
pretty hard for the 35 on her second, so
The bar is loaded.
I'm sure it was a 2 to 1. Yep, 2 to 1 on the second attempt. So, but yep, sub-junior record attempt, 38 kilo.
Got the squat record, and she got the bench one as well.
Not bad for a first competition. Too heavy today, too heavy, unfortunately.
Almost the complete opposite. We all have very methodical and almost too methodical.
Yeah. I'm sure she'll have other opportunities in the future to break the records. Vivian Choi coming back for 45 kilos again. This would be a 5 kilo PB if she gets it. Unfortunately missed it in her second attempt. Okay, competed twice this year. You lift up. Too much today, too much.
Almost a mirror image of the second attempt.
Yeah. Bench is 2.5 kilos is a lot on a bench sometimes, and it, gets heavy very quickly sometimes. Megan Faulkner, 50 kilo on the bar here.
3 from 3 in the squat, she's through 3 for 3 in the bench as well.
Having a good day so far. Let's hope it continues.
Nice.
Yeah.
Looks strong.
Yeah, it's a good third attempt. Good third attempt. Probably challenging enough there, but not quite as hard as maybe some would push the bench. But Yusuf and I were discussing this in the earlier session. You push a bench a wee bit harder, sometimes you get cramped, whether it's in the back or hamstrings, yep, hip flexors, and that can maybe not be a good idea for deadlifts.
Dorsa as well, 3 for 3 in the squat.
Yep.
3 for 3 in bench.
And if she gets this will be a very, very comfortable PB if she hits this. Already got both her attempts so far have been PBs on bench. It is her favourite lift, mind you. So.
Helps when it's your favourite lift.
Yeah. Again, thanks to James Olsen for his work on the stat spreadsheet. Pretty much tell you anything about any lifters that you like about powerlifting here. Just a wee bit too heavy today, but still
2 PBs, can't complain with that.
10 kilo PB, so you'd be quite happy with a 10 kilo PB. Ailey coming for the 57.5 here on the bench. The junior record currently on this is 100.5, sorry, 100.5.
Oh.
Maybe worth noting that the senior record is 102.5, held by centre ref Claire Tucker, or Claire Thatcher, as she sometimes known, thanks to a misspelling at the British Championships. Here goes Elliot.
It's not there today.
No, and again, like I said earlier, a 2.5. Our second attempt moved really, really well, but that extra 2.5.
I think a lot of people think 2.5 kilos is not a lot until you're actually under a bar, and then you realise it makes the difference sometimes.
So Lauren, maybe hear that in the background with the MC, but Lauren is now attempting 67.5 kilos, which will be not only a junior record but also the open record in the 47 kilo category. Great lifting. She does currently hold it, so she's trying to extend her own record.
65 moved really well in the second attempt.
She does currently hold all of the junior records at the moment. So, and I'd bet she'd extend the total certainly today. Just a sticking point there. Just
Twisting a
couldn't
little
push
bit.
through yet.
Good day so far, though.
Yeah. Good day. Here comes Lizzie now, 82.5. Already hit 2 PBs on bench, so
3 whites on the last. Can she do it again?
only started powerlifting 11 months ago, so good progress so far.
Right there today, powerlifters are pushing themselves to the absolute limit, which is what we love seeing. Up next we've got Sam. Sam is going for 82.5 kilos.
Yeah, there's not a lot of benches getting hit in the third attempt here, but you know the majority of them are only going up, as we said before, that 2.5 kilo mark, and it's proving that a little bit more challenging. But they're all trying to eke out as much as they can from the bench. Here comes Sam. Sam Edgar missed this in our second attempt, so she'll be looking to make up for it here. Bit of technical setup for Sam.
Just got beyond that second point this time.
Yeah, 2 to 1. 2 to 1. I've got a red call there from Claire at centre judge for depth. There's been a few of them today actually. I haven't seen a lot over the time period, but there wasn't many yesterday. But Kerry Wood with the last bench of this flight.
87.5.
87.5. A really good day so far. Should be looking to keep that going.
85 moved well in the second attempt.
Yeah, and this would just keep her on the tail of Sam. Sam's got a wee bit of a lead overall at the moment, heading into deadlifts, but keep her in range, I would say, for a.
Strong third attempt.
Very nice.
The ref say 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
We're just going to swap over our spotters, loaders, and referees to get ourselves ready for the second fight on the bench. Just bear with us 1 minute.
So Mark's just off to probably tell people about his gold medals and things like that, but James back here, and it's a really good flight we just seen there a moment ago. Yeah, still good. So move straight into the
Emily Logan, 37.5.
yeah, D flight,
Move like an opener.
and that's for Emily. That's competition PB first comp, so everything's a PB today. Jenny Lawson.
A lot of people using this as the first comp.
Yeah, as you often see that at the junior champs. But yeah, I think I'm almost a quarter of the lifters over the weekend making the competition debut. So a lot of them affiliated with university, however, so they will have done some kind of mock comp or something like that, I'm sure, to get used to the referee commands, which is the big shock if you're not used to it. So Jenny looking at 45 kilos. Has competed in January this year. Competed a weight class lower, so a bit of extra body weight usually helps the bench, and she ties her competition PB on the opener. So I tell you, Jenny she put 25 kilo on her squat PB on the earlier, yeah, and it's tying her bench PB on the opener. So that move up a weight class is
benefiting.
Yeah, she's getting value for body weight, we'll call it.
I wish I could say that with myself when I put weight on.
I mean, I find generally if I put weight on myself, the only lift that goes up is the bench. So
it's just a little bit harder to get down to deadlift.
That's it. The belt gets a bit tighter as well. I think that's one of the issues. So Patricia here, 47.5. Strathclyde University lifter. Well, that's what you want to see on an opener.
Almost looked like a speed bit.
So Ellie Thomas next. The 76. Yeah. Ellie competed 2 times previously, both this year.
Going for an equal PB.
Yeah, competed at this Spring Open and the Northern Districts earlier this year. Previous best 55 kilos, so tying that on the opener. Controlled on the way down, soft touch on the chest. Well, justifies opening on an equal PB there. Okay, next up we're going to have Louise taking 55 kilos, making her competition debut, so all PBs for Louise today, and great start going 3 for 3 on squats with a big 155.
Strong squat.
That's a double body weight squat in your first competition. No mean feat. And good strong bench to open with as well.
Gets it on the board.
Some of these lifters making a debut, that'll be a nerve settler, the opener. Maybe you give yourself an easy attempt just to, so you can focus on listening to the referees and stuff and not have to worry too much about, am I going to be able to lift this?
It's very different lifting in the gym than lifting under comp standards.
Yeah.
Commands.
I think you do see in comps like this, you do see people realise that on the platform, unfortunately, sometimes. But Paige here with another debutant taking 55 kilo also. Oh, little sticking point off the chest, but fights through it. I think it was good lift, yeah. I think Paige will maybe look at a 2.5 increase for that. For attempt 2. So Gemma Miller next up.
3 for 3 in the squat.
Yeah, one of the 84 plus junior lifters.
First comp as well.
Absolutely, first competition, and yeah, 145 kilo squat. It's no mean feat. 55, let's see how it moves. Very controlled on the way down, soft touch on the chest. Presses it up easy. Next up we have Eileen also. Relatively experienced, competed 4 times previously, competed since April last year. Has a pretty good record on bench press, and don't want to jinx them, but hasn't missed a benching competition in those 4 competitions. Last competed at the British University Championships.
2.5 kilo PB in her squat today as well.
Yeah. Continues that perfect record.
Still hasn't missed a bench press.
I wish I could say the same for myself, but if I remember, I jumped the start command on my first ever bench press, so that perfect record didn't last very long. Neve coming out next. Now, I did see Neve compete at the, she competed just 2 months ago at the Scottish Open Championship. But sub-junior, so it's a very young, been no older than 18, and at that age, they can recover very quickly and get back out there.
Yeah, you can't. I can't recover as quick as that now at 33.
I'm not even going to say what age I am, but
nice.
Yeah, strong opener.
Yeah, moved really well.
Very modest opener there for Neve, well under our competition best. She actually holds the Scottish sub-junior record. I believe maybe on all 3 in the total. Yeah, she does indeed. So Eleanor coming out next. 75, that's a big 15 kilo PB for her to open with. She previously competed in the under 84, now competing 84 plus, so a little bit of extra body weight, probably boosting the bench.
50 kilo squat PB?
50 kilo squat PB. So let's say she didn't compete. She competed once, and that was in March 2022. So had almost 18 months to build those gains. Gets 1 red. I think it was for the elbows. Yeah. You can see the indication there from Eleanor to the centre ref.
I wish a 15 kilo PB moved as well as that for me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure she's had these numbers in the gym probably many times. Like I said, she's competed once, but it was 18 months ago, so it's a lot of time to make gains, especially at that age. She's making newbie gains every session. So, Robin here, coming out for 75, get the red plate milestone. Has a best of 72.5, so we have a little PB to start with. Moved up a weight class, so another lifter who will get gains from that. And that is a fight through that sticking point. She kind of shakes her head as she's lying there, but
just almost push back a little bit rather than straight up.
Sometimes that's the kind of default kind of movement you do when you're really grinding that rep. I've been there myself actually. Like, sometimes I clip the rack once in a comp and can put you off, but Amy Guthrie now, the last of the first attempts, and Amy is a very, very big bencher, probably the biggest we'll see here today. Has a 105 PB. She's coached by the Big 3 coaching, one of the silver sponsors. You can see Alistair over there, her handler. Amy's one of the favourites for the best lifter today, and yeah, she
smoked it.
Probably a weight she's done for reps many times. Yeah, Amy, third place in the British Junior Championships this year, which, well, the standard at the British Juniors is scary. Certainly if you're... So back to the start of the flight, everybody getting in their opener, which is good to see. Emily taking 40 kilo, just a small jump from her opener. We don't have any previous competition lifting info on her, but making her debut, of course. Really long range of motion for bench press. You see Missy kind of long armed lifter like that, really specialise in the deadlift. Gets the lift.
Moved very well for a second attempt.
Jenny Lawson next. Lifter in the 76 juniors. Taking 50 kilo. Opened on an equal PB, so this will give her a 5 kilo PB. It's previously competed a weight class down, so bulking up and
getting the gains.
Leveling up as well, I would say, going by how the numbers are going today. 27 on her bench PB. Squat PB, beg your pardon. This will be 5 on her bench PB. So,
looked comfortable. Really comfortable.
Patricia's up next, coming out for 52.5 kilos. Ellen Thomas and Gemma Miller to follow.
Patricia up next, Strathclyde Uni lifter. Says bench is a favourite lift. Maniac, that she is. First competition, so. Just giving the instruction there to the centre volunteer doing the lift off.
Very quick descent.
Yep, definitely more to come for the third attempt.
Well.
3 whites from the referees.
I'd almost love to see how many steps the centre spotter does running away from the ref every time at the platform. Get a little step count between the platform and there. It'd be interesting to see how many steps they do.
Yeah, do you know what? I've done the volunteering myself, doing the loading and spotting and things, and it's a harder workout than any gym workout you do. Using muscles you never usually use. Picking up those 25 kilo plates all day and adds up. So Ellie here attempting 57. This will be a little 2.5 kilo PB for her. Very controlled, soft touch. Yeah. Refs will like that, I think. 3 whites.
Adds to the 5 kilo PB in the squat.
Gemma up next. Debutant. Having a perfect day so far. Can't remember her opener, but only a 2.5 increase, so maybe she felt it was a bit of work. Or maybe she's had her eye on a 60 kilo third attempt. Maybe that's a milestone she wants to tick off and kind of working up to it on the third attempt. But first of all, let's take this 57.5, Gemma. Yeah, 3 whites.
Sets her up nicely for the 60 and the third, hopefully.
Just a little fight through the first few inches off the chest and then the kind of snappy pop at the top. Louise up next, taking 60 kilo. Louise, another one making her debut. Only info we have is kind of what they filled out in the Q&A. So she's given us a training total of 352. So she's on track to validate that in the competition today. I think in your first comp you want to kind of back up those gym numbers. Yeah.
Really smooth over here.
Let's wait for that third white line. Yeah, looked well.
3 whites. So
60 stays up bar now for Paige.
I mean, this flight of lifters are. I don't want to jinx them already.
Not one missed lift yet.
They all got their first and second squats as well. And they're all on track to do so on bench. So 60 kilo here for Paige. Page. Just bounced a little at the bottom.
Right there, but a very smooth one. And gets 3 white
Yeah,
lights.
gets it. I think maybe had to work a bit more than she usually would for that. Just lost the bar at the bottom a little touch.
65 kilos.
No case of the commentator's curse either.
And Robert
Well,
Gorman.
still got the white
got it.
lights. I don't know. I've been jinxing people all weekend, so it's, I'm not even. I'm immune to it. So Ireland taking 65. This will tie her competition best. She last competed at British Uni Champs. 1st of April, no joke. And
Hasn't missed the bench.
yeah, we can say that. Yeah,
Can
doesn't
say
it?
that.
Yeah. And she fights through that
So-
really well.
Another grind there, but very smooth with it.
2 to 1.
Well, that's 14 out of 14 benches for you, Ellen.
Slight reps there, but a good lift on the board.
I think there'll be.
Ross is up next.
We'll see a small increase for her on the third.
2.5 probably.
Yeah,
67 and a
but
half.
I think she'll have to work for it. But
Bar is loaded.
so Neve now, sub junior,
70 kilos.
up to 18 years old, taking 70 kilos. Relatively experienced for a sub junior in her 5th comp. Competed at the Scottish Open Championships just a few months ago. Fighting through that
Right through
sticking
it.
point. It'll be interesting to see what the refs think of that. Yeah, I did see a little
down move.
bounce on the way up. I think she can take that again for the third and just she can maintain the tension and press straight through it.
Up next, she's coming out for 77.5 kilos.
Okay, the jinxing has happened now. The perfect streak over. But
Bar loaded for Robin.
Robin Gorman next.
77 and a half.
Yeah, 5 kilo above her PB. She already opened on a PB, so
If I remember rightly, 75 moved really well.
this is another very experienced lifter for a junior. 7th competition, competing since 2021. Pushes back into that and then up and gets it, I think. The refs will like it. Yeah,
Yeah,
3
refs like
whites.
it.
White lights on the board. 80 kilos on the bar now for Eleanor Beard.
Probably go 80 on our next attempt.
And then we will be into the third.
Sorry?
Probably go 80 on our next attempt, do you think?
I would think so, yeah. Well, she only took a 2.5 jump from first to
Probably
second,
looking
so I
at
think
80.
we'll see the same again. Maybe 80 is a number she's come chasing today. She's got a massive deadlift in, Robin. I noticed 175 in for her opener. So, penultimate 2nd attempt here for Eleanor. She opened on a big PB. She's moved up a weight class, and I think she's moved up her strength level as well. So. That's
easy.
very, very, very easy for her. She gets reds for elbows, I believe. Can be. Yeah, the rule is the elbows have to kind of break the top of the shoulder joint, I believe. It can be difficult for some of the bigger lifters, maybe. So last up for their 2nd attempt is Amy Guthrie, who, well, you can probably tell by the fact there's 102.5 kilo on the bar that she's a monster bencher. 105 kilo PB. I mean, she's in the weight class where the records are held by Alice Freeman, who I think she is one of the highest ever GL points in Scottish powerlifting. So 102.5 for Amy.
Very comfortable.
I wonder if she fancies a little PB on the 3rd attempt. PB of just 2.5 above that. She may try and match it, or she may go
107.
107, yeah. She's also in the fight for best lifter, so every kilo counts in getting that point score up.
Do 42.5 kilo PB on squat this morning as well.
Yeah, on for a big total. So 3rd attempts now. This is where we'll see people attempt that number they came for. Whether it be a PB or just a milestone you've set yourself.
42.5.
Not to be today for Emily.
Great effort there. Just about here today, referees. Thank you.
Didn't lose much on the total there. They took 40, went to 42, so probably got everything they had in them today.
Also, just a reminder that we are selling raffle tickets, the prize being 2 tickets to SB Sheffield. Please come and see Claire Tucker if you want a ticket.
We're going to have Jenny Lawson up next, taking 52.5, just taking a 2.5 increase from the 2nd attempt. Already hit a 5 kilo PB on the 2nd attempt. This will extend that by another 2.5. Stirling University lifter. Yeah,
That's good.
nice and easy for the 3rd attempt. And this was that was our 2nd competition, and still clean sheet, 6 for 6 on benches. Yeah. Opposite of myself. Patricia next, taking 55 kilos, just a 2.5 increase from the 2nd. Can hear the fellow Strathclyde Uni Powerlifting Club members cheering her on.
Wait for the lights, that's good.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's pretty white.
well judged, because we moved fairly fast at the top, but there was a little stick off the chest, and I think maybe 2.5 more might have been a bit too much, so should be delighted with that. Ellie Thomas up next, currently projected to be in 3rd place in the 76 juniors. Little 2.5 increase on her 2nd. Trains out of the unit gym, I believe it's Aberdeenshire. Couldn't break through that sticking point there.
60 kilos stays on the bar now for Gemma Miller.
So Gemma Miller, we'll see, taking the same weight, 60 kilos. And,
First comp.
yeah, first comp, having a perfect day so far. And I'm not going to jinx her, she's going to get it. Apologies, Gemma, for jinxing you there. Only 2.5 kilo increase there, so pretty much got everything she had on the day. Sometimes maybe if you take a 10 kilo jump and you should have taken a 7 and you don't get it, you might think you lost 7.5 off your total, but
that's worse. It's probably where she's at today.
and also with bench, those little 1.25 kilo plates can humble you quickly.
They can.
So Louise attempting 65 kilos, making her debut. That's unlucky there. I thought she was going to break through that stick there, but I've definitely jinxed them here, Verona.
You have. You have.
Three in a row on the Reds here.
3 in a row.
Come on, Paige, prove me wrong. Next up, Paige taking 65 also. This should be quick turnaround here.
This is maybe the part you should reserve judgment on the lift before it goes.
Ah. It's all part of the excitement. So, no info on Paige. Claims to have bench as her favourite lift though on the questionnaire, so. No, not coming off the chest there.
The effort is not quite there today. Give it a round of applause. I'm coming out for 67.5 kilos. The bar is loaded.
Quick turnaround here for Ireland. 67.5. This will be a little 2.5 kilo on her PB. Yeah, pretty experienced lifter for a junior. Unlucky there. I thought the second attempt looked as if it was on the limit, to be honest. So
First time she's ever missed a bench in comp.
still 17 out of 18 is.
It's not bad.
I'm sorry, 14 out of 15. That would be. It's no mean feat. And Neve coming out now for
70 kilos.
Oh yeah, retaking 70 kilos. Yeah, I can't remember what she missed it on in the first, but yeah, it would have been. Looks like she got reds from the side. Good strong press.
And that is a good leg. Well recovered, Neve. Well done.
Recovers from missing that on the second attempt.
80 kilos on the bar now for Robert Corbin. Will be followed by Eleanor and Amy. Then we'll be into the break before
So.
the deadlifts. 80 kilos for Robin now. Bars loaded.
3 attempts to go here in the bench flight, and 80 kilos. Robin, very experienced lifter. This may have been a milestone she's been chasing for a while.
Another 2.5 kilo PB.
Absolutely, she's well on track for a big total PB today as well.
She's already done 5 kilos on her bench so far today.
Yep, and I mean, a very high level lifter. I mean, total PB of 400 kilos prior to this. It's no mean feat. Not to be there. Only 2.5 lost there. That's damage limitation, you could say. Yeah, Eleanor up next. I think she missed this one on the
elbows.
The elbow depth. Now, you might see the referees having a look round at those elbows. I mean, she's smashed her PB out the water. She missed that lift and she's still going up 5 more kilos, but it did look very easy on strength. Again, it's a very easy press. It's going to be down to the refs. I mean, that time she was giving it from the centre and not from the side, so I did say the side referees will be looking. Well, we said, would Amy try and match her PB of 105 or would she try and chip it? And she is indeed going for
2.5 kilo on the PB.
This is a massive bench for a 76 junior.
Last bench of this flight.
Self unrack there. Not to be for her. Still, still having a really, really strong day and on track for a total PB, and that concludes the bench press for Scottish Junior Championships, actually. So, thanks to our sponsors today, and anything you want to say on behalf of Primal just before?
No, it's just it's nice to be here. Hopefully, it's the start of a long relationship, and we'll see if we can bring more to Scottish powerlifting. Like the good work that's already going on.
I'm delighted to have you here, and long may it continue. Okay, we'll be back, guys, in about 10 minutes. So set your clocks for 5:45, and we'll see you for the deadlifts. And
tolerated bench. Till we get to the heaviest lifts of the day, that's correct. We have tolerated bench, and it is now time to get hyped for deadlifts. The bar is loaded for our first lifter in Group C. Lana Mackey coming out from 85.
Hey guys, welcome back to the Scottish Junior Championship 2023 final session of the weekend. We have deadlifts, starting off with Lara taking 85 kilos, making easy work of it.
All the way through there, 3 white lines, it's a good lift.
And that gets Lara's total on the board. She'll be delighted with that. Next up we have Dorsa coming up for 90 kilos. Dorsa having a really good day, 5 for 6 so far. 90 kilos, well under her comp PB. So moves as easy as you would expect.
Yeah, that was very smooth.
Consolidates her total. These first deadlifts, there is a big bit of relief when you get that first deadlift. You get the total. So Maya taking 90 kilo also. Sub-junior lifter, under 18s. And strong conventional pull.
Very strong. Very smooth. It's what you want to see with these openers here.
Yeah, Maya will be happy with that. Vivian coming out now. Really quick turnaround between these lifts here. Vivian has a PB of 107.5 kilos, so 15 kilos under that for the opener. Put that down before the down command there, unfortunately. So next up we have Zoa. She making a competition debut, competed in Paisley Barbell Club competition 2 weeks ago. Opening with
102.5 kilo.
Yeah, 102.5. Let's see it, Zoa.
She makes easy work of that. 102.
See what the refs say. 3 whites. Well done, Zoa. Getting the total on the board in your first comp. She's currently in first place as well in the sub-junior, I believe, Zoha. So, Ailey coming up next. 117.5. One of the Annie Nelson coached athletes. Conventional like Annie would pull herself.
Yep.
Megan Falconer having a perfect day so far, 6 for 6 on squats and deadlifts. They will be looking to start strong on deadlift. I think personally, Yusuf, don't know about yourself. Speaking apart from most recent competition, you always want that opening deadlift to fly up, and you want to come away from the platform thinking,
you have done this before.
I do not fear my second attempt. You know,
I don't fear my bicep is is going to be gone.
Come on. Yes, Megan, nice strong opener.
It was very easy. 3 white lights on the board. Lauren Preston coming on. 130 kilo. It's a big opener. Big opener
Yeah.
for 47 kilos. She's a very, very strong lifter.
Well, she is the record holder on squat, bench, deadlift, and total in sub junior.
She's going to
Sorry, junior.
break
beg
her
your
own
pardon.
records.
Well, she's 10 kilos behind it with
Yeah.
that opener.
That
So
looked very easy.
maybe set herself up for a little record attempt on the
Yeah.
third attempt. So Lauren sitting on 305 kilo subtotal. That's also only 2.5 below our junior total record.
Yeah, she's going to
Should smash that on the second
break
attempt.
that. Yeah.
Actually, not a million miles away from the open record of 327. So Lizzie, I think she's an Edinburgh Uni lifter, coached by Mr. Cast Iron Strength. Strong opener.
Yep. Carrie's another lifter who's had 6 for 6.
Absolutely, and just
Had a great day so far.
just under double body weight to open with.
Yep. Let's see it, Kerry.
And Kerry is
Wow.
they're
Very
going to have
smooth.
Kerry currently in second place, but not too far behind Sam, who we're going to see next.
Yep.
Currently only 8 kilo between them, so we could see it come down to that third deadlift. Sam, massively experienced lifter.
Yep. Going for three reds each side on the deadlift as an opener.
Has a PB of 190 kilos. Competed at the highest level, Sam.
Let's go, Sam. Come on. She gets her hips in. Just through. A little bit harder than what I expected.
Yeah, the lift's on the board though.
Yep. 3 whites. I'm sure she'll be able to PB.
Well, puts herself 8 kilos
8
ahead.
kilos
You
ahead, yeah, comfortably.
see on the top half of the graphic on the screen there, you'll see the totals and places. Now there'll be separate places for junior and sub-junior there. So we're going back to the start of the flight for the second attempt. Lara taking 90 kilos. She's sitting on 190 subtotal at the moment. Maybe got her eyes on a 200 total. This will put her 5 kilos closer to that. Patient with it off the floor.
Yep. Good job.
And
3
that's,
white lights for Lara.
well, that gives her 195 kilos, so I'm sure we'll see a little 5 kilo increase. Go for that 200 on the third attempt. I think it's definitely worth doing. And Lara, we just seen, she's currently sitting second in the sub-juniors. So Maya coming up now for 95. What a way to make a living. 205 subtotal at the moment. First in
Very
the
quick.
sub-juniors.
Wow. That was no problem at all.
Second attempt there as well.
I know. To be honest, that looked like an opener.
Some would say it looks like a warm-up.
I know. Yeah, I know.
So Dorsa coming out now for the second attempt, taking a 10 kilo jump.
She looks very confident on this one.
Has a PB of 110 kilos, so well under that.
And she drives it up. Nice and smooth.
Yeah, a little bit
3
of
white
work on the
lights.
way up, but moved at a steady pace all the way.
A bit of work, but yeah, she managed
We
to
do
get it on
know
the board.
Some people, just every deadlift, they make it look hard. I mean,
Yeah,
he's not in the
yeah.
commentary team with us just now. But yeah,
Basically, RPE 11.
RP Mark Fulton.
Yep.
So Vivian, let's hope she can nail this. She missed 92.5 on her first attempt by jumping the down command.
I'm sure she's got the strength there for it.
Let's get that total in the book
Yep,
here,
let's get
Vivian.
it on the board. Come on. Go
Pushing
Vivian.
it off the floor,
Pushes
locks
the
it
head
out,
through.
waits for the down command, and gets it. See?
Nice.
3 whites, so that's
On the board.
every single lifter in this flight getting a total today.
107.5 for our
She
next
related to lifter yesterday.
Vincent Choi's brother, yeah.
Yep, thought so. I just recognised the surname.
Yeah, usually I'd call him Vincent Choi record attempt because every lift he goes for is a record attempt. So Zoha coming out for a second attempt.
107.5 kilo.
Had a pretty strong opener, so what, 5 kilo increase since then. Locks it out. Let's see what the refs say.
3
3
whites. Very good. She looks like she's got another 5 kilo there, very comfortably.
Yeah, she's just having a chat with her handler there.
Bit of work.
She's
Bit of work.
looking pretty strong to win the sub-juniors, I would say, Zoha. So it's going to take a big effort from second place to catch her. Yeah, 13 kilo lead. I think that's pretty much unassailable with 1 lift to go. So Ailey coming out for 127, 10 kilo up on her opener.
Another lifter being coached by Annie Nelson.
Yeah, wearing the AN Strong
Strong.
t-shirt under the singlet.
Very nice.
And yep, 127 and a half that was. That puts Ailey on 295, so maybe we'll see a little 5 kilo added on, get the round 300.
I do believe there is a lot more there though. That wasn't a massive struggle, so.
Tell you the attempt slip just get handed in, so
let's see what she goes for.
Well, she takes a 7.5 jump, so yeah.
I think that's well within her reach.
Megan Faulkner.
140 kilo on the bar.
Currently sitting second in the 69 kilo class.
Over double body weight. Easy. Wow.
Locks it really easy, yeah.
That was a very, very clean pull. Well done, Megan.
I think that pretty much secures second place for Megan
I
there.
reckon there's probably another 10 kilo there that Annie will put on. Lauren going for another record.
Reminds me a bit of Vincent from yesterday. It's a record after record. So let's see it, Lauren.
Let's see it, Lauren. Come on.
Beltless deadlift.
Yep. Sure she'll have no problems. Yep, wedge it in. Let's go. And she gets it.
That is
well,
that ties Lauren's deadlift PB and gives her a new Scottish junior total record.
Yep. What do you think? 5 kilo? 5 kilo more?
Well, she's sitting on 315. Yeah, well, who knows? We'll see. There's a lot of options here. She's not too far away from the open records as well. I'm having a look at here. It's
the open record is at 325.
327.
327.
Maybe you'd looking at 12 and a half. I don't know.
Yeah.
Lizzie here on her second attempt.
155.
Strong deadlift.
Very strong.
It's no mean weight. 155 kilos there.
She's had a great day.
And penultimate second attempt here, Kerry Wood. We've got the 2 lifters basically fighting it out for the 84 crown here. So so Kerry is currently 8 kilos down in second place, but this is
going to bump it by 15 kilo.
So this will put her in a bit of a commanding lead. Put the pressure and ask a question of Sam coming up next. Come on, Kerry. Yeah, locked out very convincingly.
Looks very smooth.
That's a big 10 kilo PB on deadlift for Kerry as well there. Sitting on a massive 427. So next up, we have Sam Edgar taking a 17.5 kilo jump from an opener.
Wow. That's a huge jump.
This will pull her back into first place. This is also a Scottish junior deadlift record attempt, and this, in doing so, will break the total record.
Let's do it, Sam. Come on.
She holds it herself, so
192.5 kilo. Come on, Sam.
Come
Gets
on,
it
Sam.
moving. Come on, Sam.
Pull through that.
Puts the hips through.
Gets it. See what the
What
refs
did the ref
say.
say? 3 white lights.
Do you know, Sam has attempted that weight before in a competition in the Commonwealth Championships just at the end of last year representing Scotland and didn't get it that day, but today she banishes that and that's new PB, new record,
Well done, Sam. Well done.
new total record.
It's been able to come back from missing it and then fully smashing it today. Well done.
Gives her a little 10.5 kilo lead as well.
Yep.
So, be interesting to see if Kerry changes her final attempt to give herself a chance to pull into the lead.
Yep. It looks like Sam has popped on 210.
I think that's a placeholder.
Yeah, it'll be a placeholder for now.
So
Sam is currently in the lead, so let's see what unravels on these last attempts.
yeah, we'll try and pop up the scorecard between the lifts for you guys just to keep an eye on things.
We've got Lara going for 95 kilo.
Yeah, looking to get 3 out of 3 on deadlifts, looking
Let's
to
go,
get a
Lara,
nice
come
round
on.
200 kilo total. Come on, Lara.
Let's go. Keep going. Keep grinding.
Stick with it.
Stick with it.
Yeah, she smiles as she gets the lockout.
And it's 3 white
And
lights.
gets a 200 kilo round number total that she wanted. So we'll just throw the scorecard up for you just now. You can see at the bottom of the top half there, we've got Sam and Kerry having a real fight for first place.
Bar is loaded for Maya.
Yeah, come on, Maya. Let's get 3 out of 3 on the deadlifts.
Yep. Sure she'll have no problems. The last two are very quick. Let's get it, Maya. Come on. Last one. Keep going. Yep. It's just a bit too much.
Yeah, just at the end of a long day like that, it can be tough.
Yeah, it can be. Still, though, good effort. Good effort.
Yes, and also just Maya will be the sub-junior champion in the under 69 kilo weight class, so badge of honour.
Yeah, exactly. It's a huge honour.
Congratulations. Next up we have Vivian, missed her opener on a command. We went up for her second and smashed it. Taking 107.5, which will match her competition best. This will give her a 227.5 kilo total, tying her total PB.
Come on, Vivian. Last one, come on. And she grinds it through. It's that last bit. Wow. Keeps going.
Gets the hips through,
Gets
gets
the hips
down
through.
command. Let's see what the refs say.
3 white
lights. I mean,
what a grind. What
she
an
can
absolute
she can grind like her brother. I'll say that
yeah.
because he's known for a 20-second squat himself. You know.
110 kilos on the bar now for Dorsa.
So Dorsa,
And Aileen to get ready.
third place, looking
110 kilo.
yeah 110. So she's taking 10 kilo jumps from first to second, second to third.
Come on, Dorsa.
This will match the best from a previous comp.
Last one.
She's already hit a big 17.5 kilo total PB. So
Yep.
come on, Dorsa, let's make that 27.5 here. Just unable to break the floor there.
Yep. A little bit out of position.
Yeah, got kind of hips shot up and the bar didn't move,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
yeah.
So, we've got a little record attempt coming up here. In the under 47 sub-juniors, we've got Zoha attempting...
110.5 kilo.
Yep.
3 kilo on top of what she previously hit on her second attempt.
And she's pretty much, I believe she's safe. She will be Zoha is already the Scottish sub-junior champion in her first competition, so
The whole crowd is behind her. Let's see it.
let's add a little record to that as well. She already broke a squat record earlier today.
Stay nice and strong. Yep, and it moves. I should get.
See what the ref say.
What did the ref say?
Three white lights. Well done.
Very good.
Zoha, that's tremendous. Walks off very casually, nonchalant. No big deal.
Not a problem. Not a problem.
And that's their champion for the sub-junior.
I know. Just breaking a record, you know, just quite casual.
So next we're going to have Ailey coming up for
135 kilo.
35, yeah. This is 7.5 up from her opener, sitting in third place currently.
She'll be hitting that 300 kilo barrier.
Yeah,
that's
this is a big milestone, yeah.
Yep. This will put her on 302.5, so
safely on the podium.
Let's get that hips through.
Wow.
That was quick.
For a third attempt, that was
very nice. 3 white lights. Well done. Looks like we've got Lauren Preston up next, 145 kilo.
That means you'll be looking to extend our Scottish junior deadlift
No, we did speculate what she would go for.
Yeah,
but,
I think we did say 5 kilo. That would have been a comfortable PB for her. Looks like she wants to end with 320, so 7.5 kilo away from the open record as well. So she's not far away, really not far away. So
well, she's
see how Lauren gets on with this.
She's tied her PB on bench and deadlift, already hit a squat PB. This will give her a deadlift PB and a total.
Let's go.
Just
lost.
Out. Yeah, the weight pulled her down a little. Still a tremendous day for Lauren, winning. I mean, I don't know the full best lifter scores, but she hit 89.23, so she's certainly going to be up there in the top 3, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I didn't recall the scores from this morning's flights. So we've got 4 deadlifts to go in this flight. We've got Megan Falconer attempting 150, big milestone.
Yep. 150. Let's get it. Come on. And she pushes the hips through. Gets the down command. Let's see. What did the ref say? 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Nice.
Well, that is
a huge milestone.
That is a 9 for 9 day for Megan. So
well done, Megan.
Tremendous. 315 kilo total. And also second place in the 69 kilo juniors.
Yep.
Little medal to take home. So Lizzie, 162.5, currently, well, she will be the champion of the 69 juniors, so this is just to add to her total.
$162.5 on the bar for Lizzie. Let's go, Lizzie, come on. Our coach getting her fired up. And she keeps pulling.
She's fighting for it, fighting for it.
And she keeps going with it. Gets it down to man. What did the ref say?
Effort there.
3 white lights.
She looks delighted with that.
It looks like she dropped her
Goes
shoe.
off and hugs the coach as she comes off there.
Amazing performance by Lizzie.
So, now we've got 2 deadlifts still to come.
So Kerry.
It doesn't look as if Kerry is going to pull for the win here, so she's just maybe trying to add to her total. Yeah. She's going to finish second. She's currently 10.5 kilos behind Sam, so maybe thinks that 12.5 jump would be maybe a bit too much.
Yep. Let's go, Kerry.
Come on, Kerry. This is for a 9 for 9
Last
day.
one, Kerry. Come on.
For a perfect day.
And she sticks with it.
Really good
The referee
deadlift there.
say
Really good day
pretty well
lifting
right.
from
What a
Kerry.
day. What a day.
Silver medal in the
Well done, Kerry.
84.
Yep. 195 kilo. Going on the bar for Sam. She's changed her attempt, her last attempt on deadlift to 195 kilo.
Yeah, we speculated maybe the 210 was a placeholder.
Yeah, a little bit too much.
I tell you, the Scottish Open record for this weight class is 210 kilo. Vanessa George McDonald. I believe it was Scottish Classic last year.
Let's see it,
Come
Sam.
on,
Come
Sam.
on, Sam. Last one. She has got everyone shouting for her.
Yeah,
come on, Sam.
Everyone on their feet in the venue.
Come on, Sam. Let's go, Sam. Come on.
Just not
Just
to
hit that
be
locker.
for Sam. But that is your champion of the 84 kilo class junior.
Left everything on the platform.
Broke a few records along the way as well.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm going to switch over.
Yep. Thanks for listening, guys. I will be switching over with Ilhan.
Yeah, thanks to you, sir.
Enjoy. Thank you.
Today.
Thanks for having me, guys. Take care.
Cheers. Okay, so the very last flight. Last session of deadlifts of this Scottish Junior Championship 2023. It's been a real privilege to do the commentary over the weekend. For the last flight, I'm joined by Ilhan from Big Three Coaching, still in uni,
James. Sorry about
alumni,
that.
or still in uni.
Yeah. It was a long line to the toilet earlier, so I missed the first flight.
A lot of energy drinks being consumed in this venue. So
there's another close battle in this fight as well, I'm pretty sure, between Robin and Amy.
yeah, who look as if they're going to be going at the very tail end of the flight. So you'll see the scorecard on the screen just now, guys. At the bottom, you'll see Amy Guthrie, Robin Godman, both competing in the 76 kilo weight class, sitting in first and second with 5 kilos separating them
Only
currently.
5 kilos. Amy did have a 177.5 kilo opener that she just changed there, or Alistair changed.
Okay, looks like we're about to get underway. First deadlift will be Emily Logan. So
92.5 kilos for Emily.
yeah, Emily making her competition debut, so secure that total first priority. And secure it she does.
Moves
Sure
really
the
well.
refs will like that. And that's 3 white lights eventually for Emily.
Definitely going to see 100 plus kilo deadlift from her later on in the...
Maybe something she set on her to-do list today. So Jenny having a perfect day. 6 for 6 after squats and deadlifts.
Jenny Lawson, Big Three athlete, coached by Thomas. Only her second competition.
Well, looking seasoned.
Very narrow sumo stance from Jenny there.
As is the Big Three coaching tradition.
Yep.
they love a frog deadlift.
They do love a frog.
Patricia next
Patricia's
up.
next.
Having a really strong day as well. 5 for 6 so far. Strathclyde Junior, can hear a few of the other lifters shouting her on.
Massive turn up from the Strathclyde Uni folk.
Yeah,
She makes easy work of that.
makes it look. I was going to say makes it look an opener. Makes it look like a warm up.
Yeah.
That was a beltless deadlifter there. So Paige next up, looking at 5.5. This,
Also doing pretty well.
Yeah,
5 for 6.
looking to get that total consolidated here.
She gets it.
Quick and snappy. And it
See what
is
the refs say.
3 white
3 white
Three
lights.
rights, so that's a total on the board for Paige.
Gemma Taylor's going for 120 kilos on the bar.
First competition as well, so
Getting ready.
good to get that. Gemma Miller attempting 100, 120, tying, no, 120. This is a competition debut, Gemma, so having a really strong day, sitting in second place.
Yep, second place, I was going to say.
Yeah, very easy opener.
And the refs say 3 white lights. To Deadlift. Up next we've got Louise.
Very aesthetically sound deadlift there, very
Yeah.
flat back all the way.
Very clean.
Getting ready.
Something we like to see as coaches, you know.
You better not coach me then. So
Louise now.
Louise next,
Yep.
taking 125 for an opener.
Another first timer.
Yeah, indeed. Sitting in fourth place at the moment.
That moves rapid. That was a good opener. And 3 white lights, no doubt.
Blinking, you'll miss it, deadlift.
I pretty much did.
130 kilos. Following Eve, we should have Eleanor getting ready.
So Neve next up
Bar is loaded.
in the 84 plus sub junior. She's yeah, I mentioned earlier, she competed at the Scottish Open, Scottish Classic Championship just a few months ago.
Up next we've got Eleanor. Eleanor's going for 140 kilos on the bar.
Already very close to her
Island.
last PR from last time.
Bar is loaded.
Just a little bit quiet. I don't know if the mic is a bit far away or whatever. I just couldn't hear you very well. But
Oh, yeah?
So we've got Eleanor coming up for 140. And locks it out. See the ref say.
It was smooth, it was fast, and it was 3 white
3
lights.
whites.
3
Well
whites,
done,
good
Eleanor.
lift.
Up next, 145 kilos
So
on
far,
the bar. Following Island.
openers moving without any, well, moving as openers should.
We've got Island now up next. She is another Sterling Uni lifter, coached by Darren Marr. Seeing quite a lot of conventional lifters in this flight.
Yeah, even in the last flight as well, quite a few.
A bit sticky at the lockup, but still moved really, really good. Maybe a bit of talc could help with that.
That's a good lift.
3 white lights.
Yeah, you will
Good
see
lift.
the lifters talc up the front of the thighs and things. And
Kilos on the bar.
is it something you do yourself?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
something you see with conventional lifters when they, after the knees, they struggle at lockup because it just sticks onto the quads, isn't it?
And I've even heard people say it got caught on the singlet, trying to get over the
Yeah.
lower lip of the singlet. You may see some people even roll the singlet up a bit higher, past the lockout point.
Bar is loaded.
All right, we've got Amy now, 157.5 kilos, another big 3 lifter, coached by Alistair,
Yeah, another Sterling Uni.
another Sterling Uni lifter as well.
And PB of 172, so this is very modest opener for Amy.
And it moved very well as well. See what the judges say.
Gets that total on the
3 white
board.
lights.
Up next we've got Ellie. Ellie's going for 160
Amy
kilos
currently
on
in
the bar.
second place in the
Open to get ready.
76. We're actually seeing these 3 lifters are first, second and third currently in that weight
Yeah.
class, so tail end of this flight will decide the podium places. So Ellie, 160 kilos.
160, yep.
And the refs say
And that is a
3
good
white
deadlift.
lights. Our final first attempt in this flight has come from Robin.
So,
3 red plates. This is a big opener.
and Robin's in a pretty close race with Amy
With Amy, yep.
for first place in this class. So
Robin has done quite a few competitions.
yes, her seventh
7th competition as a junior.
It's, deadlift PB of 182.5, so not that far away from that for an opener.
If she gets this as well, that's a 12.5 kilo PR from her current comp PR. Bar seems to be rolling forward a little bit there. Bit uneven on the platform. Taking her time setting up.
Still plenty of time, 30 seconds still on the clock.
And that moves
Makes it
pretty
look
well,
easy.
yeah. Very quick setup, so she can take time, you know, just getting the bar straight, getting everything perfect
Yeah.
for her.
Bit like Miranda, who we seen earlier, who's now like basically lining up and then kind of hinge, grab the bar and go.
Yeah.
Seems to work for her. Well,
she did get
definitely
that gold
worked
medal,
today.
yeah.
So back to the start of the flight for the second attempts. Everybody getting a total on the board in this flight, which is
yep.
and we have Emily coming back out for just a small increase, just
2.5 kilo, yep. I remember her opener moving really well.
Yeah, maybe missed the time to get the attempt slip in.
Maybe, possibly.
I mean, she's with Darren Marr, so I wouldn't think that they would.
Very quick at lockout. 3 white lights, good lift.
So Jenny up next. She can have 10 kilo increase.
110 kilos.
So tire competition best. Only competed once previously in January this year. I think that must have been the uni champs.
If I'm not mistaken, Thomas will correct me if I'm wrong here. She has pulled this in training, so it shouldn't be an issue.
Definitely get a good lift for that.
3 white lights, definitely no issue there.
Yeah, I think I don't know about yourself, but certainly for a first and second attempt, if I was picking, I would definitely be hitting weights or hitting the gym for a first and second.
Definitely I would go.
So we have
110 stays on the bar for Patricia. Another close stance sumo lifter, actually. Almost like Jenny's.
Taking over. So
taking her time. And
she
gets it up.
Yeah,
pretty easily,
I mean, there's a lot more in the tank there.
Definitely.
A lot more. So that
made a 7.5 kilo jump. She'll probably do another 7.5 kilo jump to her third.
Well, I mean, that gives her a nice round 250 total. Maybe that's a number she's come chasing.
Possibly, yeah.
And then she can have a bit of a YOLO third attempt. So Paige now attempting 112.5 kilo. Well, she can get past the knees yet. She gets the lockout. Don't know if there's much more for the third attempt, but
she did stick with it.
Gives her 272.5 kilo total. Louise next to come.
Two reds on the bar now. 135 kilos.
10 kilo increase. Sitting in fourth. I'm just seeing she's not out with touching distance of third place.
Yeah.
What's the body weight? She is lighter. She is lighter than.
She just needs to match whoever is in third place currently.
So it would be Ellie. So I mean, we're getting ahead of ourselves. But if she could get this and then take a 7.5 jump, then who knows? But I'm sure Ellie will have something to say about that later.
Yeah.
Let's see. Louise, she made her opener look.
Pretty
Blinking,
good,
you'll miss it. I'm sure it was. Well, and
I
it's
mean,
the
same with this. Yeah.
Do you know what?
I'd go 145.
I would wonder what she is capable of, because that's nowhere near the ceiling. You know, it's like.
Definitely.
So Gemma Miller, 135, big 15 kilo jump.
Seen a few Gymshark singlets on the platform today. Locks it out. See what we did with the 3 white lights.
Yeah, 3
Good
whites
lift.
there for Gemma.
Up next, we've got me beats for 145 kilos on the bar. Following me,
Should say Gemma second in the 84 plus. So next up, Neve,
Is
the only sub junior we've got in the 84 plus.
yep,
bar is loaded.
145 kilos. Get the green on the end there.
Yeah, she's already the record holder of Scottish sub junior record holder in every lift and total. So
She gets it.
Smooth, and the refs agree.
3 white lights.
Up next, we've got Island. Island's going for
pretty happy with that. She walks off. So
on the bar. Following
Island next, just taking a
5
5
kilo
kilo
jump. Yep.
Yep. After that 150 big milestone. Has a PB of 155, so maybe setting up to chip that on the third attempt. I mean,
You probably could. She can match it on her third.
yeah, well,
Yeah,
that would
I wouldn't go 157 if she's made a 5 kilo jump.
currently sitting on 325 total. Has a best of 327, so this lift will give her a total PB 2.5. Come on, Ellen.
And knocks it out.
The refs say
That's a
three.
total
Three
by
white
our
lights.
first secured.
That's a total PB for there.
Eleanor's going for 150 kilos on the bar. Following Eleanor, we have Ellie getting ready.
So
Bar is loaded.
Eleanor next up. 150 kilos. I mean, previous comp best of 120, smashed out the water here. It's first place in the 84 plus
pluses,
juniors.
yep.
Yeah, has
Really
a
fast explorer.
has a pretty unassailable lead.
Mm-hmm.
42.5 kilos ahead, so looking like the champ there.
Ellie Thomas, top 3 now. Oh, nope, she is in
Fourth now.
place currently, yep.
Put this as to no, she'll stay in fourth with this.
Yeah,
Only taking a 2.5 jump. Can't remember what her first attempt was like.
I
But
think
maybe
it was a bit slower than she would have liked, but she still
where
got it.
she is.
2.5 kilos is probably the right call, I would say.
Well, this will actually tie her with third place.
Third place.
But she'll be behind on body weight.
Body
But
weight,
then,
yep.
but then it's going to come down to
The
who
third,
can,
yeah.
who can pull your third attempt. So let's see it, Ellie.
People are having slight issues with the bar rolling on the platform here.
At least it waited to the very last flight of the weekend to do so.
Yeah.
Locks it
And
out.
she gets it.
And the refs say three.
Exploited with that. So this is the penultimate second
Yeah.
attempt, and we've got the first and second places in the 76 kilo junior class. So Amy
Amy
here,
made a big jump.
yeah, 12.5
12.5
jump.
kilo, yep.
This will put her
210
ahead.
kilos.
Temporarily, this will put her ahead. Let's see it, Amy.
And she gets it.
Strong lift. So
3 white lights there.
3 whites for Amy, and you'll just see at the bottom of the screen there, guys, Robin about to come up. You'll see the subtotal, 4th column from the right. So that puts Amy on 420 kilos. So we're going to add 10 to Robin's with this. That'll put her to
2.5 kilos, yep, above.
So we're
Amy
going to have an
currently.
exciting climax to the
I
Scottish
know.
Junior Champs 2023.
Hopefully we see some changes made in the third attempt, making it a
So
bit exciting.
Robin coming out to set us up for that.
And she gets it.
Walks it out pretty convincingly, I think.
Puts her first place temporarily,
Yes,
2.5
so-
kilos above Amy.
Yeah, we really are in for
Very exciting finish here.
yeah, we've got Will we see any change attempts? I don't know. Well, Amy's put in 177.5, as you'll see there, guys. As
Amy is slightly lighter, so if they do match on total, so Darren will have to put a bigger.
He'll have to
Yep.
outlift by 2.5.
Outlift, yes. Or else Amy will beat her.
So this is everyone's last little deadlifts, and this is the last deadlifts of the event this year. Starting with Emily. I'm sure this 100 kilos is a number she's come along to do today.
Yeah. Big milestone for many.
And she's
Gets
nodding her
it.
head halfway up. She's smiling as she walks it out.
A bigger jump from her second to
Yeah.
third than she did in her first to second, but she still gets it, and it's a 3 white lights. Good lift.
Well done, Emily. That's
Yeah, she'll be chuffed with that one.
first competition. 8 for 9 as well. Really strong day across the board. So next up we're going to have
the third bench.
Paige just taking a 2.5 jump. So maybe felt the second attempt was close to the limit. Currently sitting on 272.5. I'd say 275 is a nicer number
Yeah,
aesthetically.
It is. Just a bit too heavy for today.
Still a really good day.
Yep.
Hitting 7 good lifts out of 9 and finished 6th in the Scottish Junior Champs as well in a stacked field, so should be proud. So Patricia coming up now. Can hear the Strathclyde Uni
yep.
students shouting out for her.
5 kilos up from her second. She made easy work of her first and second, so I don't doubt this will
Yeah,
go pretty nicely.
it's very quick here, or once she gets in position and gets the bar the way she wants it. Yeah.
And that moved pretty good. Up 3 white lights. Good lift.
Probably the easiest third attempt you're going to
Yeah.
see this weekend.
No doubt. Alright, Jenny made another 10 kilo jump, 120 kilos.
Another one looking for a nice round 275 here, total.
120 kilos on the bar for Jenny. The bar is loaded.
So this will give her a 10 kilo deadlift PB. She's already absolutely smashed her total PB by 32.5. Let's
And she's had a really good day, so might as well send it a little here.
Yeah, let's make it 42.5, that total PB.
Six with it.
And that is
That's it,
9
yeah.
for 9 good lifts as well.
That is a
So
perfect day for Jenny Lawson there. Can't ask for much more.
yeah, PB.
Yep.
Well, 25 kilo PB on the squat, 7.5 kilo PB on bench, 10 kilo PB on deadlift.
That's a good day.
It's 40. Well, it takes.
Some call it the big 3 effect, but I don't know.
I would say so. One of the silver sponsors this weekend, guys. If you're looking for coaching, you know, they're on Instagram, Big 3 Coaching. Go
Yep.
follow.
Application form in the bio.
There you go. Making the most of his time here in the commentary
Yeah,
box. Ilhan.
have to.
So, Louise, she's been absolutely rapid. She doesn't take her time
Yep.
messing about here. She'll be quick to grab
145.
this and
Nice
go.
number.
Literally
And
grip
it
and rip.
moved nice too.
And wow, it's that put-
Everything's looking really good there.
So Louise is in third place. Third place in the 76s. I don't know if she can be overtaken. I think it's going to take a big pull from.
Yeah, I think she might have secured
Well,
it.
do you know what? Ellie, who's third last to go, has put in enough to overtake. So
Yeah.
I think it's worth doing that. Let's see Gemma here. She's going to finish second in the 84 plus. Just a little too heavy
yeah.
today for Gemma, but taking a silver medal away for from your first competition is
Pretty good
something
going.
to be proud of.
Definitely.
We should have Eleanor getting ready.
Right, Island's going 155, which is 5 kilo jump from a second.
She's getting hyped up there.
The match comp PB.
Bar is loaded.
She's already hit a total PB today
Yeah.
by 2.5, so just to extend that. Come on, Ellen, grind it. And she does.
Grinds it out. That's a good fight there. And 3 white lights, good lift for Island.
Well, that was the talc effect on the legs
That
there.
was, yeah.
We're going to get that bar ready for Eleanor. We're going to make sure that
So we're down to the last 5
5 lifters.
5 lifts,
Mhm.
the Scottish Junior Champs this year. So first of all, we get 2 84 plus lifters. Then we've got the battle for the podium.
Podium, yep. It's nice to see the top 3 76s all one after the other, you know?
Absolutely, absolutely. We have been pretty privileged today with what we've
Yes.
seen in the battles at the end
Yeah,
of the
we
day,
have.
each flight. So come on, Eleanor, let's see it. Eleanor, regardless what happens, is the champion. 84 kilo plus. Scottish Junior Champion. Let's crown that with a nice strong deadlift to finish. Come on.
Quite close to keep. Oh, I just lose it on grip there a little bit.
But that's
That
your
was a
champion
good effort,
walking
yeah.
off. Should be proud of herself.
He does win.
Up next, we've got Neve. We're going to put 163 kilos.
Okay,
on the
so
bar.
Neve
We're going for the sub-junior deadlift
trying to chip her own record here. She holds all the records in this age and weight class, and looking to put a little 0.5 on her deadlift record.
Sub-junior championship. At every other event, it would have to be a 2.5 kilo increase.
So just looking at our total here, 374. Yeah, it's just behind. Potential total of 374, which our total record is 377. But
Yeah.
let's add a little record to that gold medal. Come on, Neve. She's smiling, laughing as she walks on this.
And she locks it out. Let's see what she judges say. 3 white lights. Good
Hands in
lift.
the air, walking off.
Yeah.
That's what you want to see. A nicely record to add to your medal there. So expect an email in a few days with a little certificate on it.
All right, top 3 now. Very close fight.
Yeah, absolutely. So this, first of all, we've got a little side battle here. We've got Ellie looking to pull herself onto the podium.
This puts her second place. If she gets this.
No, she'll be.
Oh, sorry.
She'll
Oh,
be
for
moved
third.
to pull,
Yeah,
to pull into third. She's
yeah, sorry, that was a
yeah. There's a bit of gap to
Yeah,
Amy
yeah.
and Robin. Come on, Ellie, leave it all out there. Everyone watching, everyone on
Yeah.
their feet, everyone shouting for her.
crazy.
Come on.
Yes, and she
What a
locks
way.
it out. Back
Gets
on the
the
podium
feet
she
out.
goes.
Gets onto the podium.
Gets that third place. Gets
Well,
the medal.
So to get yourself in that position where
Yep.
you can pull to get on the podium and to do it is, I tell you from experience, it's a great feeling.
Amy's going for a 12.5 kilo jump here. There's been a change made to her deadlift. This will force Robin to.
I think, did we see a change attempt?
Yep, there
going
is a
there?
change.
Right, okay.
This will force Robin to add 5 kilos to
We're
her
seeing
current attempt.
182.
Yeah.
So pulling for the win, basically.
Yep. I think she's trying to force Robin to make an attempt that she possibly might fail.
Breaks the
And
floor.
she keeps going. And she keeps going.
Gets the lockout. I think the refs will
Gets
like
the down
that.
command.
Superb.
And 3 white lights.
She will be delighted. So, the gauntlet has been thrown down to Robin.
Robin.
She's going to have to put a change attempt in. She
I
does.
think a change has been made.
So you'll just see on the scorecard at the bottom there, 197.5 being put in for Robin. This will take her. So that's a 12.5. This will put her 2.5 kilo ahead. 434. Amy set 432 as the target. This is for 435.
This is a bigger jump than she made first to second attempt, so risky move, but a move you need if you want
in
that,
this
that
position,
first place. Yeah,
where you're definitely going
to
to finish second no matter what, and you're within touching distance.
100%.
You may as well YOLO it. Come on, Robin. Let's see what she does.
Getting the crowd hyped up there.
Everyone on their feet watching this. Last lift of the championship.
The bar just seems to be rolling away from here. And just falls forward a little bit there. So second place for Robin,
Still
first place for Amy, and third place for Ellie.
Yeah, congratulations to all of them.
Very good fight. That was an excellent finish.
I think we've been pretty blessed today with the with the end of the flights and the deadlifts. We've seen so many basically deadlift offs for the gold.
Yeah, very exciting. I mean, love to see it.
Well, it's been absolutely tremendous weekend.
Yeah, it has been. It's nice to see the standard of Scottish powerlifting growing so quick, and you know.
I mean, I think it was mentioned earlier, we had 44 junior entries at the junior champs last year, and we're looking at 119.
Which is just ridiculous. I mean, couldn't have done it with the sponsors, the spotters, loaders.
Yeah, we'll just say a quick thanks to the sponsors, Primal, Billy Smith, he's coaching, and
giving a little speech.
Early in the week, we learned that a recent graduate member of our weightlifting club at GU and Scottish powerlifting competitor and our dear friend, Lavisa Arneson-Kronhammer, was tragically killed in a car accident. Lavisa is remembered by all that knew her as a genuinely kind, compassionate, and beautiful soul.